Quick note to those of you who watched yesterday's stream. So what ended up happening was the game auto-saved right after that little incident we had where a couple of my colonists cocooned and disappeared. So we're just gonna call it a rage quit on the Sanguiphage. I will say that was a interesting colony though. It was fun to try. It was fun being vampires for a while, but my idea of a cute little vampire homestead died with my wife. And that was on day 1. So, we're going on to next colony I had on my list of things to try out in BioTech. And that is going to be role-playing the Malon from Star Trek Voyager. AKA, we are going to pollute the planet for fun and profit. So what we're gonna do is, basically doing a colony where, you know, we accept all those quests to take everybody's pollutants, where we just leave all of our toxic waste laying around, out, and we'll just throw it in a river or something like that. We're going to change our genome over time to be resilient to the pollution. And we're just going to full-on embrace killing the planet. So that's the plan. I don't know which start would be most appropriate for this, though. I don't think there is, like, a Wastelanders start to go with. So it might be a good idea to go with the Mechanitor start again, because the Mechanitor creates pollution through his little machines there. So I kind of like that idea. Just looking to see if anything else sticks out. Because the Mechanitor is what we were thinking. Naked Brutality. Explore Lost Tribe. I don't know if I want to go with a Lost Tribe, because we want to create pollution. Hey, Darkball. This is what I'm leaning towards. Because I think it's the only start where you're actually creating pollution right off the bat. Sealed vaults. It's one person. Cargo cult is a tribal. I do kind of like the Empire one, but again, no pollution there. Saurid Mother. You are forced to abandon your way of life and hitch your ride on one of the short-distance transport vessels. You'll only be able to take what matters most to you. My eggs. Weird. They are the only reminder of your long-gone partner, and you promise to raise them no matter the cost. Interesting. Gotta try this sometime. You start one Saurid Mother and a couple human eggs. Interesting. So I guess in this situation, you would hatch a bunch of babies pretty early on, and then you would have to take care of them. Yeah, Striker, you're right. I did get Randy-did quite early. I've been Randied pretty hard since we started 1.4. A random pet, a charge rifle, auto pistols, packaged survival meals, and some gold. Yeah, I think the Mechanitor start is the way to go. I think we give this another try. Because then we don't have to wait. New colony for the unstable patch. No, I'm on the live version. Because then we don't have to wait to start. Because like I love starting tribal, but the only issue I'd be concerned about is that we could potentially be playing the game for years without kind of getting into the juice of what we want. So I think Mechanitor is the way to go, because then we start creating pollution right off the bat. All right, and we're going to go to... How could I ever forget your face, you son of a fuck? So I'm curious if we should go up to losing his fun, by the way, too. Like, I wonder what the, So, blood and dust. Whoa! 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 Look, I was like, what's the threat scale? Is that going to go up to, like, 175% or something? 220! Harvest yields are down. Mining yields are down. Butchering yields are down. The, like, infection chances and stuff like that. Deep drilling infestations are up. I think blood and dust is our... Maybe this is not the... Maybe this is not the colony to crank it up a notch on. We'll stick with our normal blood and dust. And then usually what I just like to do is up the quest rewards to make them a little spicier. In my opinion, quest rewards are never good enough at 100% to entice me into danger. All right, and everything else will just wait. There we go. Gotta remember to turn that one on. Oh, I usually like to turn colonist insta-kills. Although I don't know if this matters anymore with the mods I'm using. Because normally I turn that down to like 90. Yeah, and that's fine. Okay. I think we should start with a very beautiful planet. Very lush, because I don't want to destroy an already horrible planet. I want this to be a beautiful planet that I'm corrupting. And I feel like it should be a little more populated, because there's more people to kill. Yeah, I think we just leave it. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Plan on fire your pollution at others with drop pods? Probably eventually, depending on how much pollution I have. And how long it takes me to get drop pods. And if I have the material to build drop pods, and if I have the wherewithal to build to produce fuel for the drop pods, we'll see. I can't commit to anything because I could say that, and then I could end up in a colony where I have no access to chem fuel for decades, or not enough steel to build a bunch of drop pods to huck at people. It's hard to commit to things when you got Randy Random on your side. There's always boomalopes. There's no guarantee they will show up. There's no guarantee I will have someone with an animal handling that will be able to tend to them. There's no guarantee that I don't get a couple and then a drop pod falls on their faces and blows them all up. Alrighty, not gonna spend too much time. Ooh, I like this little area right here. The Causeway of Empires. Alright, so that's Galatros Graveyard, Tropical Rainforest. Fuck Rainforest. Gelatinous Super Orgasm. I know what I said. Tropical Island. Oh, that's cool. Atolls and Tropical Islands. Tropical Arc. I've never used those before. What is this? This is all arid shrubland. What do we got? It's all tropical. Wow, it's almost like that for some reason the equator's tropical rainforest. If I go up here, though, there's some grassland. I'm not exactly on the Causeway of Empires, but I don't know where I got that name from. They're biomes without boomalopes? Always in the without them. I would say for me, I usually don't see them. I would say it's more, for me, it's more likely I don't see boomalopes than I do. That's swamp. That's ocular forest. That's just a... I mean, if we want to be on the Causeway of Empires... Fuck it, we can make our lives hard. So, it's relatively warm. By Swedish standards. Year-round growing. The irritability might be crap. But honestly, I kind of like that spot. We're on an asphalt road. Their resources are going to be sparse in this location. Yeah, that's also the thing. Like, but way back when I used to play Rimworld, I used to spend forever on this screen because I would spend an hour looking for the perfect location that was... It would be like mountainous with a river and on a big road and in a year-round growing conditions, and it had to have like marble and granite and blah 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 blah. And then I realized that takes away a lot of the flavor of the game if I'm just playing the same thing and it's always perfect. So now I like the imperfection, and this is a very imperfect one. We got sandstone and slate. Honestly, it looks like a pretty garbage location, except for its physical location. So I like that. Also, frankly, being on this this road, it's kind of a long way to anywhere from here. Like, that's the closest place, and it's not too far away. But if you go this way, there's nothing on the... This is an empty road. So this road goes whoop, all the way down this way. And boom. Yeah, I think we're gonna stay here. Advance, I like to go up to medium large. And we're good. Again, we're gonna do a fluid ideology. It's going to start off very basic. And then we'll build it with time. Or like having more settlements in reach. My stage, we're gonna travel a lot. That was another one of the things I used to do, is I used to make sure that I was, like, extraordinarily close to a lot of different people so I could do a lot of different trading really easily. And then what ended up happening was it was really easy. And it was ridiculously profitable to just make a bunch of crap and haul it down the road and sell it to every single person nearby. And I was like, you know what? Makes things too easy. I don't like it. If I'm not struggle busting it, I'm not having fun. And honestly, the fucking, was there anything in here? If there's nothing in here that doesn't fit the theme, we're going steampunk again, because that was awesome. I really liked steampunk. Corporate sounds about right. Might go with that. We're in the business of waste disposal. Hey, Anzo. How you doing?
Hello there.
Yeah, I think we'll go with corporate origin. And let's see. I'm a Republic of One. I am the aristocrat of myself.
Baby, I know it.
Hey, big time. That kind of fits. I think, I was gonna say, what about mech supremacy? Never tired, never wither, never need for sustenance. Mechs are humanity perfected, should be revered as our superiors. Mechanoids exalted, unlocks role, macaque? Mechanoid effigy. Maybe. Hmm? Dumb labor exalted. Skilled labor slow. Skilled labor relaxed. Eesh. Also, mining yield high, wood cutting high, farming high. It would make the scarcity here less scarce. Flesh purity raider, rancher, high life, human primacy, nature primacy, biologic defilers. I mean, that kind of leans into the theme the most, I think. We're a post-industrial society struggling to figure out what to do with our waste byproduct. I like that. Oh, we're a corporation in post-industrial Malon homeworld, Malon Prime. Okay. I like that. Okay. I think a green a toxic greeny color is pretty good for us. There's got to be a symbol that's like a radioactive warning sign or something like that, right? That's just a power button. Let's see. That's more diseasey. Ah, here we go. There's two right there. So this seems more like classic Cold War. This one seems a little bit more futuristic. I kind of like classic Cold War. I like that one. That's nice. Gotta go yellow. Yellow works. That's the yellow, orange. What the symbol's normally like a dull yellowy color. I'm Googling the symbol. Yeah, it's kind of a yellowy, orangey color. Basically the Captain Planet villains. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I think that's probably the closest. There we go. Ritual room would be the CEO's CEO's office. Member noun, employee, adjective, corporate. I like that. Name of our ideology is could be like the name of the company. It should be something with Malon in it. Malon Export Enterprises. There we go. Me for short. Should be the boardroom. The third floor, the large third floor meeting room that's always full. Boardroom works though. Okay, I like that. Adventure capitalism. DD's the company. I love that. The DD is the company. DD title. Can I just we need to have a god. DD title Terra Partners I don't like. The CEO. Yeah. The CEO works. Dumb labor is exalted. So does it say how hot? Well, oh, it is only 10%. 10%. It's not that crazy. Medical 10 speed minus 15. Construction speed minus 25. Research speed minus 25. Sheesh. Okay. All right. So, the leader of our colony, yeah, I think I think we need, yeah. We worship profit. I think that's better. And then the leader is the CEO. And remove. Is there a good CEO hat? Not really. So I guess I almost never use required apparel because the required apparel usually is garbage. Is there a top hat even on the list? Yeah, because like the options you have to go with are very few and far between. Fedora needs transhumanist? Man, that is the only thing that could have made our incel vampire more of an incel. Is that fedora right there. The moral guide will be the CFO. That, I think, is appropriate. The moral guide is the person in charge of all the money. Yeah, it's like none of these fit. So, for now, we'll just leave it off. Corporate statue. Name, Mummification. Let's remove that. Let's, yeah, we'll leave the dance party. We'll remove the, I like to start out with no relics and then we add them in later. Venerated animals, whatever the fuck that is. That's appropriate. Preferred apparel, button-down shirt. Yes, that's appropriate. 0 tattoos and a very straight-laced haircut. No beard. All right, pew. I prefer the pew to the pillows because I like the aesthetic. Let's change this. I think I wish there were more of these. None of these, like, usually call out to me. None of them look money-y. I guess the pound sign. We could use the pound sign. Corporate statue. Profitable shape. Fruitful form. Lucrative image. Fruitful shape. Corporate shape. Productive shape. Profitable form. We'll stay with that one. And this will be, edit that to be the last day of December. We'll leave it on 50% chance of a new recruit. And this is the company Christmas party. There we go. Okay. And I need to change physical love to free. Because it always bugs me that everybody has to get married and then you're allowed to move in together and have sex. Should be able to do that whenever you want. All right, I think we're just about good to go. Recreation abhorrent. What is that? What would that do? -5 mood for half a day after doing a recreation. Oh my god. Leave that. What happened? Yeah, so we went off to do that, Dracos, we went off to do that quest where we had to fight some bugs, and the bugs had an attack that cocooned people, threw them in a cocoon, which basically incapacitated them. So the spider just went up to us and kind of went, cocoon, cocoon, and then everybody disappeared. Because there was 2 people, they were both incapacitated, so just disappeared. And I was like, that sucks. I didn't have fun with that. That was ass. There was also a problem that the cocoons insta-killed the vampires, which the vampires are supposed to be only killed by destroying the head or brain. It was very frustrating. So I was like, you know what? I'm frustrated and bummed out. Let's start a new colony. I already know what I want to do. We're good. I think we're set. We had to get that free lovin', and then we're good. Yeah. I do like that the button-down shirt is like the requirement. All right, so this is. So let's start with a very, very, very mild xenotype. Like like something about our toxic sensitivity or something like that. So drugs, no. Aptitudes, not particularly. I mean, does the cosmetics affect the complexity? It doesn't look like it does. No, because it's just aesthetics. It doesn't look like. So I think like a pale yellowish skin. What does pollution stimulus do in miscellaneous? Where was let's see. What does cold-blooded do? Minimum comfortable temperature +5. Suffers from a much more drastic version of hypothermia. Okay, cool. Pheromones. Oh my god. Cell instability? Lifespan factor 80%. Cancer rate factor 300%. And that's for mild. I've got the genes for human hands. So let's see here. Carriers of this genes get a chemical rush for being exposed to pollution. Move faster and helps them think clearer. A similar gene is found in combat-engineered mega insects. Honestly, that sounds pretty appropriate for what we were thinking of. It's unstoppable. Oh, okay, you don't get staggered. And I was planning on adding one thing in that wasn't a cosmetic. So let's see. More cosmetics. Center frill. Lizard-like frill protruding from the head. Floppy ears. Cat ears. Unisex beards. I think we should be pretty hairless. And probably pretty thin. Ooh, gaunt head. Yeah, gaunt. If you have a drug dependency gene, they can't get addicted to that drug. Oh, I know. You could be a uniperson. Human jaw, heavy jaw. Human head bone. Beardless. We're gonna be hairless, gaunt, thin, yellow. Alright, and as much as I'd love to go deeper into this, I was planning on only using one actual gene to increase complexity on that. So then we'll do the rest later as we go. I love it that one of these is just like, okay, I'm going to turn myself into a human fire extinguisher. Okay, so we're gonna call this the Malon. Genes are heritable. We want to make sure we pass those on. Save and apply. Can we, I guess the kind of scully looking one. Okay. So we are a Malon from the Malon Export Enterprises. Yeah, we're gaunt and shitty. That's good. And we're gonna need to definitely prepare carefully here. We would need to be older. I probably should just re-roll this whole character. Oh! Stomach ulcer, cataracts. Maybe not that guy. Although some good skills in there. 92 years old. Shooting, melee, social. Pop idol pirate. So this is pop idol through and through. That likes to kill things. Melee, what's reference? Star Trek Voyager. Where on this screen can I do, is there not a thing on this particular screen for my xenotype? There's Ideology. Okay, this is going to be a little bit more difficult then. We have to do this the old-fashioned way. Because we won't be able to use prepare carefully if we want me to be a Malon. So I think we're just going to have to do the hit random until we get a decent person. Maybe not addicted to alcohol. What's up?
This was Havidi. And that was Traxam.
So that's the big difference.
Yeah. I just sent it to Chris, so I'm waiting to hear back from him before I announce it. I'm actually kind of happy, to be honest.
Intellectual, medical, crafting, no cooking, mining, no shooting, a little bit of melee, sickly child. Mail carrier. Hey Snoot, how we doing? Yeah, see here you can just decide which one you want. So it's not been integrated into prepare carefully yet. No, not okay. I need someone who's not a total moron. Not a total moron, but doesn't have any traits. That makes me sad. Or can just out of curiosity, if I roll here and then hit prepare carefully, am I still a Malon? If I use prepare carefully this way and then add things in? I feel like yes. Worst case scenario, what we could do is dev mode it in once we get in there. Surely there's a dev mode option for that. So shooting, construction, mining, a little bit of cooking, plants, a little bit of crafting. I mean, this guy's not too bad, and we could add on some traits too. So what does Apocalypse Survivor give us? Honestly, this is extremely apropos to what we're doing today, too. That's shooting up, artistic down, intellectual down. Deep Space Miner is melee, construction, and mining. Because the Malon are basically, you know, a species that... canonically, they're a species of artists which basically destroyed their planet through pollution, and then a lot of those people had to start going into deep space to dump off all their waste. Random plus works really well with the new patch. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll take a look at that after day then. Okay, that's not bad. We could work with this. And then we could just make sure we... Animal hater, no. Wait, roll. Nudist and a wimp, no. Stoner, no. Tycoon, what does that give you? Social crafting, trade. It's not half bad. Annoying voice, thick skin, super immune. Mountain lover, careful shooter. Eccentric, research speed 115, mountain lover. Keep getting annoying voice. Do I have an annoying voice? Greedy snob, cat person perfectionist. Perfectionist is great, but for a single person start, probably not gonna be too good. Ascetic might actually be really good for this person. And here, let's add on something like that'll we might need a little bit of intellectual in there. It's this one, intellectual medical. Let's add that on there. Okay, okay. Not half bad. We got a little bit of a lot. I like it. I like it. I like it. What do we start with? Some subcores, plasteel, steel, components, medicine, packaged survival meals, and some cash. Not bad. No weapons? I feel like I should start with a charge pistol or something. Really, no weapons. Okay, I think I'm gonna give myself a weapon. Start with a pistol. It doesn't show it on here. Start Mechanitor start. Starts with a legendary auto pistol. Why doesn't it show up on here then? Shouldn't it be here? Am I an idiot? I mean, that's always a strong possibility. I think we're pretty good. It's auto-equipped. That's weird. That's got to be a BioTech thing, because that was never a thing before, because in all the other starts it lists the weapons you start with and they start on the ground with you. Unless it's because maybe it's because it's not a start where you're crashing down onto the planet. So there's not pods for the stuff to be in. I guess that makes sense. Okay. I think we're good then. And I do apologize, but I'm naming this character after myself. I will name the robots after you fine folks, though, once we get in there. Yeah, and yeah, let's save this as, oh my god, so many. Magnus Mech. I think we're good. Do I want to add on anything? Nah, I think I'm cool with what we got. I don't want to stack myself too high. See how this goes. If I'm not a Malon, I'll have to dev it onto myself, but that's okay. We know that that's a possibility, so no biggie. Ah, there's the pistol. Okay, so I do pop in with my pod and some stuff. That's okay. So, hey, I am a Malon. Uncontrolled. So these guys... Can I... What's going on? I have no control over this character. I have no control over this character. UI precepts, grower humanoid hybrids in any active mod or in base resources. Failure in active mod or base resources. Yeah, so... Yeah, prepare carefully, may have broke things. Yeah, I know the mech link is an issue, guys, but this is a different issue. I cannot control the character, and if I can't fix that problem, then the mech link thing doesn't matter, because the mech link thing we could probably fix through like head ifs. Or is it this one? Like activate head if giver. Oh, okay. So it's not a head if. So, why does this thing not attach to my brain correctly? So I could do that. Force pick up. Force wear headset. But it doesn't give you the thingy. So it's got to be a add head if. Mech cheese mechanites. Mech link to my brain. Yeah, okay, so that solves that problem. Clear the console and see if errors pop up. Like, I can't draft him, is the problem. I can tell him to pick stuff up, but I can't draft him. So, like, that... So, the drafting is the big... Oh, that is a cool... That's a cool effect. We might just turn it off and turn it back on and see what the fuck happens. That's a really nifty effect, honestly. So, like, that problem fixed. Let's check controls and make sure something didn't get fucking fucked up. Looking for draft colonist. Draft R. We'll set it to T. So no, so clearly the buttons work, but it won't draft him. Okay, well, that's odd. Controls, just reset that. Yeah, I mean, that's my next. But my next option was save and reload it. We'll do it from here first because that's quick and easy. I've never seen this. This is a new one for me. I've never seen this. Which again is funny because we just fucking started a new colony day we were playing yesterday. A lot of yellow, but that's not really that big of a deal. Fine now. We're in business, baby. Turn it off and turn it back on. Classic. All right, so Malon, Brainlink, clickety clack. Oh, I just thought of something. I should have had him bring in some ammunition too, but oh well, too late now. Okay, well, we've got some buildings we could go stay in. Easy peasy. Ancient Danger. Simple steel, components, gold, steel, silver, lots of resources. God, I feel like resources are... Oh yeah, we should turn dev mode off. I feel like resources are like increased generation in 1.4. I always feel like there's a ton of resources now on maps where there used to be like look at this right here. We got uranium, silver, and compacted steel. Like the distance between nodes has been reduced or something like that, so more stuff can spawn in a given space. It always seems 1.4 just seems like there's a ton of shit. Could not load UI precepts grr errors. I think maybe. Actually, no. There were some other things, some exceptions on specific objects, but not the grr errors. Simple reload fixed that. Alright, I'm thinking right there is fine for now. Yeah, I actually don't see an Ancient Danger unless I'm blind, which is always a possibility. No. There is one. It's just this. It's right here. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we'll use this section. Unforbid everything. Put in a stockpile zone just over here in the corner. Please and thank you. You need to delete the Steam Apps Workshop content blah 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 folder and resub to Vanilla Genetics Expanded. I'm just gonna copy and paste that to myself so I remember it for later. Because otherwise, I will not remember that. All right, we're in business. Okay. Let's start moving stuff over. We're going to deconstruct a bunch of things. All this stuff is in my way. I think those are just sarcophaguses. There's nothing I need from those. Actually, cancel that, claim it. Take these little nubs out. These can come down. They're more in the way than anything else. Leave that one up because it's kind of more in the middle. I don't know if we actually get anything from those, but we'll see. Let's clear out some area for me to work. Thank you, Constructobot. You're my best friend. Wait, did I come with Go Juice in hand? I am not leaving home without a monster. Yeah, no, I don't get anything from those. But these I should. I am a hungry, hungry hippo. Thank you. Just clear this crap out, and then I can set up base. Let's also chop any local cacti out of my way. And get some wood to throw up a wall. I got a little bit of granite, actually. So what I could do is just, I don't know. About that. Everything. Oh, I don't want to repair it just yet. It's gonna be a pain in my fucking ass. They're gonna get stuck, on repair tasks for fucking ages if I do that. Put a door in there. Because these are going to take a while for them to repair, and fucking getting the walls spruced up is not a high priority. Getting new walls up is, though. Nub can come off. Let's try to get myself a bed. Here, not assigned to plant cut. Alright, plant cut it is, then. Let's get enough wood to make a bed. I don't want to use steel for that. Go. I'm gonna put a bed, right there for now. Amazing. Oh god, so dark. First night here, so dark. Now, I can't just click on this and see all my stuff, yeah? Okay, cool. And that's all inheritable. Alright, alright, alright. Not a great, not the best first day I've ever had, but I usually like to try to get a roof over my head, but that usually also means making everything out of wood. We didn't have a lot of wood, so, well, at least I got a bed. And my little Constructo hull bots just keep working. Oh! And the other thing I'm gonna have to keep in mind is one of the first things I need to try to do is get electricity up and running. Reminds me of Darkwood. I haven't played that game, but it's been on my wish list for ages. Is it good? Am I? Yeah, I was just cloud watching. Oh, I need food, electricity. I need food for my buddies here. Because they will run out of juice quickly without some form of power. Just nub those if I can. Yes, but we do start with batteries this time. Hopefully those last few deconstructs will be enough to fill in the gaps. Yeah, it looks like it will. Thank you. Constructobot! Oh no, it reset him! Oh, that sucked. Here, do this little nub there. Yeah, and then work on that bit there. Alright, here we go. Oh, and we gotta name our bots. Let's do that. I forgot. I forgot. We need 2 names. Lifter Brent. And how much do I just want to say constructoid? Constructor? How much construct do we want in there? Constructoid mech. I think constructoid mech is fine. Constructoid. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Alright, so, power. What do we have for power? So, thankfully, we start with batteries unlocked. But no component. Wait, do we not have components or do we not haul them? No, we do start with components. Okay. So let's get a battery in. And we can put in some wind turbines. I'll put in 2 over here. Oh, fuck your tree. It's like, what is that red line? Oh, go screw yourself, tree. Let's plug that bad boy in. And Boulder Barbarian!
Months. What's the theme of the new colony and what happened to the vampires?
Theme of the new colony is we are going to be polluting the planet for profit. So we're going full on like pollution run where, you know, just destroy the place. And last colony basically got taken out by a weird mod conflict, basically. I found some spiders that were capable of insta-killing my vampires. So that was unfortunate. All right, we have power. So we'll put in a wall light right by my bed here. Here, I'll put one, put some to cover the outside and the inside by the door. Gonna be drilling for oil and having open air nuclear reactors. Well, I don't know. Whatever is gonna cause the most pollution for the planet is what we're gonna do. Which, technically, I don't think either of those cause the BioTech type of pollution. What was that? What did you just get sad about? Hungry. Well, you fuck. Oh, we need a place to poop too. You know, yeah, exactly. A fucking a 1800s industrialization coal mod would be great. I don't think we have the tox generator yet, but I could look. No, I don't have the tox generator yet, so we're gonna have to stick with this for now. There we go. Gonna move this inside because it's mine now. Put it up on my bed. Let's see. What do we need next? We need... is that under miscellaneous? I'm gonna add so much stuff in already. Where's the thingy? Thought it'd be under production. Their little plug-in bench thingy. BioTech? Yeah. Mech recharger is what we need. So let's start with one of those down here. We'll give it a light as well. For now, just get that going all the way around. How many of these we got? 34 left. Okay. I need a table for myself. Otherwise, I'll get pissy. So let's put in a nice wooden circular table and a dining chair, which... oh, it's Oh, I was about to say, why is it the cheapest, ugliest garbage chair I've ever seen? It's because we're a corporation. So, of course, they spent $4 a pop on chairs. That tracks. It's probably splintery. Has one short leg. There's not enough for the amount of people in the room. So such a step down from our steampunk chair. All right, our IKEA table has been built. Excellent. So I would also like to put in, I don't even know what the rest of this shit does. Pollution pump. Slowly cleans polluted terrain, you say? Never! Never! Oh, this adds bandwidth. Where a Mechanitor can produce basic tier subcores. You can make subcores. I need a mech gestator in though, because I need like a plant droid. Yeah, full on pollution run. We're role playing the Malon from Star Trek Voyager. All right, I have a shitty place to eat. There we go. And what we're gonna want to do is, can I auto repair, assign to group, recharge settings. I want him to go in right now, so they're not both trying to recharge at the exact same time. Also, I think this will create my first pollution. Pollution comes insects, right? Yeah. So from my reading of the BioTech like cell sheet, if you like pollute the fuck out of the area, the plants will change, the animals will change, the insects will become more hostile, a whole bunch of things come. A whole bunch of things change. So I'm looking forward to giving it a shot. Also, we finally got the fucking oh, it's warm in here. We got the fucking proper heat map up that actually has useful information on it. Which reminds me, temp, I guess just put in a normal overwall cooler would be fine for now. Yeah, actual useful heat map. This right here also. Not only is the actual color of the heat map better on this mod, but the fact that it tells you the exact temperature inside each room, meh. Chef's kiss. It's a UI snob's delight. All right, so I think, oh, clean sweeper, that's new. Okay, I don't think that was here last time I tried this, right? Because these four were there. I don't remember this. It was not. Okay, well, I need one of you and one of you. They downed it to 2. Yeah, I feel like the fucking Roomba, like the literal robot you could buy off Amazon right now, should probably be the lower tier. Oh, I wasn't prepared for this. Hermanusberg. Okay. 3 bad traits. And only... Oh, he's a hussar, too. Goju's dependency. I wouldn't be able to... Oh my god, these guys are amazing. Oh god, I can't... I was about to say, I can't wait to fight them. No, I don't want to fight them. He's got some bird skin pants. Am I wearing pants? I got pants on. Fuck me. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave him to die because there's nothing in there for me. Basically Krieg guys. I wouldn't say Krieg guys. I say they're basically the Jem'Hadar. I think that's pretty apropos to what they are. Let's get another light in down here and put one more in about there, and we should have the area covered pretty well. Yeah, that's not too bad. Missing just a little bit of light. This is indoors, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Keep with the Star Trek theme, yeah. Okay, how are you doing? Okay, you're charging. So, what do we need to do next? Maybe some sort of bathroom. I wonder, and Osseo Stoner, welcome, welcome. I wonder if they changed it. If anybody, changed the thing where you get upset if the robots watch you poop. I guess we could test that out. We can start getting some hygiene stuff running. So, we'll put in a bronze toilet. That sounds pretty amazing. Here, we'll put that over here. Bronze toilet. And do I have any? I don't really have any more building material. I got a little bit of steel, and there's some wood around. Oh, did I get this thing start? Hang on. Okay, I gotta get the agra hand up ASAP. Alright, structure. We'll just make this out of wood for now. And we'll go get some that's fine. So, oh, I know I can stone cut, but I mean, we're talking about a bandwidth here. I'm alone. And I've got a lot of stuff I need to do. Not assigned to okay, apparently that's a smithing task. I did not think that would be a smithing task. Figured it would be crafting. Get the agra hand coming to help out with this. All right. The pulsating. Okay, well, thankfully I did chop down a bunch of stuff. Good. So we're gonna get this started at the very least. Hygiene, basin. Let's get a traditional wooden bathroom, and a litter box. So we're gonna want a water tower built. We'll just put that out back. We actually need a water well. We could put that inside. Actually, as much stuff inside the base as possible is better. I'll give myself a shower. A hot water tank. Some wooden plumbing. Now, how long do you take? Also, I do think gestation is an interesting word for making a robot. Don't mind me, just gestating this robot here. And for our temperature, we can put in a solar heater for now. I am out of steel, but there is plenty to mine. So I'm gonna need to do that myself. I don't have any robots to do it for me. How you doing, Brent? 70%. How you doing, Mick? 20%. Okay, yeah, this will work out well. Okay, not bad, not bad. Our bathroom's coming along. Yeah, just a little bit of steel. A little bit of steel, a little bit of wood. Oh, and I need something for pumping the water. Do I have an electric pump? I do have an electric pump. Wonderful. Makes my life a little bit easier. God, knowing what a battery is sure makes life early game easy. Time to birth a new robot. Yeah, exactly. I like to think that the Roomba factory is a bunch of horrible cyborgs giving birth to Roombas. That's what it is, right? Bandwidth 3 of 9? Really? God, I wonder if they changed that too. I feel like that number was lower. Thought it was 6 before. Again, I could just be an idiot. Never a far trip. Alright, just need to get that well. Come on, Mick! Construct faster, you bastard! I need to know if I get upset if you watch me poop. Yeah, I know the hat is +3, but I'm pretty sure when I was playing before, when I started with the hat on, I did not have bandwidth of 9. That's not... No, I'm talking about when I started. I know the hat gives me an... Actually, I can fucking take the hat off now. Because I don't need the extra, so I don't need to wear it. All right. Oh, I need the out. Sorry, I was reading chat. Where's the poop out? Oh, I'm blind. Bath mat. There it is. Do I have enough? No, I do not have enough bronze for that. I guess it gets to be made out of wood as well. Is that far enough? You think that's far enough away from the water source? It is. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, so I can take this off. So that yeah, because it gives me +3, but I don't need +3. So I can just drop that and have that guy, and have Hullbot help me out with it. Oh, Hullbot's back up. Because if I've already got 6, I'm good. And I'm only going up to 4 with what I got right now. God, I do not remember it being that high. But it is what it is. Yeah, staggered the charging there. And theoretically, content's none. Where do we put the... Shouldn't it produce some waste? Speaking of waste, alright, we need to test this poop situation. I thought charging him, maybe it needs to do like an entire full charge cycle before it produces some waste. So we have hot water. Oh, yeah, there it is. Need to wait till Magnus needs to take a dump, and then we'll see if I'm upset about Brent watching me. Or how come I must poop? I have no bathroom, but I must poop. It's a classic sci-fi. This should be getting close to. Which reminds me, we actually need our first... so what we're going to do for now is just make a zone over here. Clear all... Is it toxic waste? Toxic waste back. Just throw them outside. Fuck it. Yeah, there you go. All right, we're on a roll. We're doing the thing. Check soil types. Yeah. Actually, it looks like the soil here is fine. Yeah, it is. Most of the soil directly around me is perfectly fine. Oh man, the rain really tanks my frame rate. Yeah, good. Got some good amount of steel, good amount of components, a little bit of cash. I don't know why the game started raining and my frame rate fucking went to crap. Never seen a bathroom in Star Wars. They have like the waste chamber. Ugly environment. Corporate style surroundings. Okay, there wasn't a robot directly like in line of sight when that happened though. We're leaving the door off for science. $11 hours on this guy. Why is there no water? Oh, no, there is. It's just telling me that it's relatively low. It's filling up. Just takes a while. Did you see the positive energy, zero pollution pump setup people are posting on Reddit? No, I have not. Honestly, I don't spend a lot of time on Reddit. The only time I ever go on Reddit is if someone goes, hey, did you see this Reddit post? And they send me a link. Probably could use another battery, too. Let's go ahead and do that. Thank you. So that when these are a-blowing. Probably gonna let him finish up this this section here. Am I actually? Oh shit! I forgot to check my gonads on the way out the door. I took the wrong ones. Ah well. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah. Didn't even think about that. Oh well. Well, I need to find a man, friends. 6 pollution generators, 3 pollution pumps, 1 atomizer equals 0 pollution. Well, I mean, we don't want no pollution. We want pollution. Yeah, I could always just change it to Lady Magnus. We could be Lady Magnus. Oh, I was like, it didn't change. There we go. No, we're good now. Okay, I guess Leah gets to be our recluse. Hey, oh, my guy's ready. Hi, friendo. And daddy. Agradaddy. There we go. All right, Agradaddy is out working. Wonderful. I love it. I love it. Okay, what we gotta do tomorrow, first thing tomorrow is gestate the clean bot, the Roomba. Get that bad boy going. Should plant some crop. Yeah, as soon as all the plant cutting is done, which I think actually is just about done. Maybe a couple more. Because I had assigned a bunch of trees to getting cut down. And it looks like, yeah, he's done now. Alrighty. So, let's pop this open. Wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, isn't that fertility? Oh, it's raining, so all the fertility's through the roof right now. Maybe... Because the rain makes the fertility go up. So I was like, wait, that's not the right... I guess we just eyeball it for now. This, any of the darker brown is good, the lighter brown is bad. So what we'll just do is come down here and we'll start putting in some very small grow zones, because we're alone out here. So we want some meds, some heal root. Oh, the bot's not capable of doing that. Interesting. Some heal root. We want we're gonna put in a pumpkin patch. We're gonna put in some coffee. Nope, can't do that either. What is it? The Agra hand can't even do level 4? What is it? I thought it was like level 6 or something like that. Level 10. Maybe it's just telling. Maybe that warning isn't programmed yet to take bots into account. That's the only thing I could think of, is it just doesn't know. It doesn't like have like a cycle to check if bots are in the base to do this work. Some celery. And something, Spineapple? Some nice tomatoes. There we go. Bunch of good things. Yeah. Agrabot can handle it. I've got pretty much my only... Okay, I've got steel. Fuck! Balls! Okay, I gotta get rid of the dirt in the base, too. Ban LM from farming. Well, actually, she's got a passion on plants, so I'm gonna let her do it. So we could do paved tiles. That would not be ugly. And not flammable either, so... just need to fill in the bits. Probably need to go into there too. This is neutral in terms of ugliness. Oh, right, you know what I could do is fucking shelves. Shelves are awesome. We could put shelves in. I keep forgetting that's a thing now. It's gonna look weird, but it'll be less ugly. Should it stun the bots as well? I feel like if a solar flare stunned your bots, it would be too high of a probability of basically just destroying your base, honestly. Because imagine you're in the middle, you're a Mechanitor, and you've got a whole colony of Mechs, you know, doing your work for you. A solar flare pops, and then a raid pops right after that. Imagine how much that would suck. You're just like, oh well, I guess this colony just dies. That's bugging me. Because it kind of looks like what happens when the mechs come, or the insects come up. It would be the downside of bots. Well, there already are downsides of bots, and I think that would be too much of a downside. I don't think that would be very balanced. Because, I like the game to be a really, 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 really tough challenge, and that would annoy the absolute fuck out of me if I was like 14 years into a colony and it just ended because of an ill-timed solar flare event. Ruins! Welcome, welcome. There's already enough downsides to using mechs. I don't think it necessarily needs like an instant fuck you button. How does growing shit work if I destroy the ecosystem? Yeah, so solar flares would be annoying. Yeah, and the EMI buildings would be like insta-death. Exactly, that too. You get one of those events where it's just like, there's a building within range, you gotta go deal with it. And you're one person with no combat skills. Yeah, that would be awful. There's specific toxic crops. I don't know. Furniture. Shelving units. Wood.
I'm sorry, I have to show you this.
What?
This is gonna make your whole entire Sunday.
What?
This is the BiotTech game right now.
Oh,
So here's Leonard Fournette, and Brady's gonna be right there. Now, wait, here's like the really great part. Aside from him falling on his ass, he's trying to get them to call a trick.
What?
Yeah.
What a bitch! Get fucked, Brady. So, Tampa Bay's playing in Munich right now, and they called a trick play. And they tried to throw the ball to Tom Brady, and the ball's like coming right to him, and he just tripped over himself and face planted on the ground, and there was an interception. Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
Good news, everyone!
Yeah, it's good news, everyone. Tom Brady's a bitch. Oh, I hate that prick. Yes. Unlimited shelving power. Oh, I keep forgetting shelves are awesome now. That is so good. Also, we need I need more. Just have my. What the fuck? Okay, I love the goddamn name. Abumasaurus. Genetically engineered relative of the Apatosaurus that now produces explosive chemicals in the cell. How much does this thing produce? Does it say? $15 a day. How much does a boomalope produce? Honestly, I don't know. Checking the wiki. I love the thought that the Abumasaurus going all given the size of the explosion, why is the Rimworld wiki so goddamn slow? Ever since 1.4, maybe it's just because of the increased traffic.
Can we get a gif of that on the channel? Brady just falling down?
We love you.
I
Sure,
could make
baby,
that
I know
happen. I could make that happen. And it's 11. So honestly, that's not very much that's not very much more chem fuel for the beast. Want that? I would totally do that too. A chem fuel of Brady face planting on that play. What a bitch. Growth time 120 days. Litter size 1 to 4 though. Feel like this should be like twice that, like 30 a day. What's the minimal handling 6? 4. The old man break a hip. A man can dream. A man can dream. Although, joking aside, I never want to see a player injured. Nobody ever wants to see anybody getting injured. But fuck Tom Brady. Ah, shelves. How I love you. All right, now that we're kind of caught up, I'm gonna go ahead and claim these walls so that we repair them. I want to watch that game. Who are they? I didn't even see who they were playing. They're playing the Seahawks. No. The Seahawks are garbage. Wait, are the Seahawks garbage? They're usually garbage. Honestly, I haven't paid the slightest bit of attention to them. 6-3. Actually, no, their record's significantly better than the Bucks this year. All right, no, they're fine. All right, Agri-Daddy, I love you. You do good work. Also, I can't wait for McLeanBot to get out of here because the base is filthy. Filthy. It's a nice little. We could actually maybe start putting some rooms together. We got a little bathroom. I have not seen a negative moodlet from a Roomba watching me poop. So I think we might be in the clear there. So it would still behoove me though to put a door on that. And then I think we're gonna do is we're gonna make a nice big old private bedroom. So the rooms aren't messing with each other.
We live in a world where Geno Smith is a great QB and Tom Brady is terrible. 2022 is my masterpiece.
Yeah, after 2020 and 2021, I feel like there's been 2022 is doing a good the asset of 2022 is making a good job of making up for those last couple of years, because frankly, watching one of the biggest pricks on the planet light $44 billion on fire has just been meh. It's just been delightful. Okay, I need to move these. So reinstall this just over. Watch it. Like the trolls on the internet paying $8 to destroy the reputation of multi-billion-dollar corporation. Oh, just beautiful. Yeah, the Twitter thing with insulin, exactly. It happened with, I think, Lockheed Martin, too, and, like, Chiquita Bananas and a bunch of other things. All, like, every politician. Like, there's a parody Biden account talking about him masturbating, like, every day. Just had a bunch of money wrapped up in FTX, which collapsed Enron style. Oh, yeah. Like, I saw some pundits talking about how, like, Tom Brady can't stop playing football because he lost, like, $500 billion in fucking crypto shit. Like, he put a fuck ton of his money into some, like, 20-year-old twat who had a crypto scam. You know what? You know what screams authenticity? Is a 20-year-old crypto bro whose company is set up in the Bahamas. That right there sounds like quality to my ear. Oh yeah, the Nintendo one of Mario flicking everybody off. That one's good too. Oh right, no, you're ascetic, right? Oh, are we gonna get upset about the bedroom being too nice? Ascetic? Oh yeah, it's too nice. It was very humble and simple. I like it. Actually, no, I guess that's fine. Here, let's take the urn out. We can just deconstruct it, I guess. Can't make it too nice in here. So I think, okay, hear me out. We'll do this. We'll just do rough pavement on the floor, and that should downgrade it a little, right? Yo, we talking crypto? well, we're mocking crypto. All right, we're halfway to a Roomba. We've got an awful public. Why is it? Oh, it's public because it's not technically mine, so I can link it to me. And now it's a private bathroom. Yeah, we're making fun of Elon. We're making fun of crypto. We're making fun of Tom Brady. It's a good day. There was a Game Freak one, the dev who makes Pokemon. You can fuck the Pokemons in the new one. Tovo, welcome. All right, now how do we feel about the bedroom? See, it has dull bedroom. Okay. Good. Max is +5. They have an awful bedroom. So the bedroom's too nice. What internet rules? I don't know. What was one of the internet rules about it being porn for everything? The quote got me to follow. Oh yeah, we say a lot of things here. Now I think we should probably here. Let's just pave this too to make it a shitty bathroom. Rule 34. Yeah. Yeah, we could literally store a barrel of poop in the room, and that would make it shittier. Agradaddy's bored now, but we could go. I mean, that's not a big deal. That's perfectly fine. Banana yeah, oh yeah, that was Chiquita Banana. Honestly, paying $8 to destroy like billions of dollars of market cap for all these horrible companies seems fair. It's fine. Waste storage packs in the bedroom. Rebel or have some sort of stress reaction. The robots, no, they, I don't think they can. Elon Musk buys X and deletes it. Comes to life, yeah. Yeah. Or, there's the story of, like, they fired... So the way they decided who to fire at Twitter for, like, the programming staff was to just have everybody give the number of codes they had committed in, like, the last year, and then just fired, like, the bottom 75%, because obviously whoever commits the most code is the best. Doesn't matter what that code is, or what your knowledge, or what your knowledge base is. Oh god. And then they realized, wow, a lot of those people we fired had knowledge that was integral to continuing the running of the business. Let's rehire a bunch of them. And then there was the fact that they didn't know that on Slack, new channels are public. So they were talking about all this stuff in public channels, and it all got screenshotted. Like, they got their shit screenshotted of all these fucking corporate douchebags talking about rehiring all these people they just fired, like resorbing all of their integral knowledge, then just firing them again. It's just so fun to watch. Just so fun. And it's like every day it's a new gift. Or there was the one where like I don't listen to Doja Cat. She's not an artist I follow, but I'm aware of her presence, and she like changed her name and then like at tweeted Elon Musk like, "Oh fuck, with your new system I can't change my name. Will you fix this?" And then he changed it and responded was like, "You should be good now." And she goes, "Thanks," and she had changed her handle to Elon Musk. Oh, fucking A. Love it. Should be the George Bush. Yeah. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, you ain't gonna fool me again. Man, it's been a long time since I made fun of George Bush Jr. That's always a classic, though. Alrighty, so what do we need? So we have a dull private bathroom. Do I get a bonus for having a dull private bathroom? Somewhat impressive rec room. Ascetic has dull bedroom. Comfortable, somewhat impressive dining room. It feels weird though. This like the dull applies to the +4 applies to it being worse for the bedroom, but the +4 applies to being good for the dining room. It's only the bedroom? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, what can I do to make the bedroom crappier? I could not clean it. I can't make the floor any uglier. It's already -1. Yeah, I could just remove the floor. Although, isn't outside minus... Yeah, just dirt is... Actually, no, that would make it better, because dirt is neutral. All the +1s are... So dirt is... Yeah, and we're under dirt. Dirt is neutral. The rough-hewn stone is -1. The plants are +1. Alright, well, I guess we could just make it cramped. Okay, here we go. Let's do that. Let's just make it tiny. Move this over. Reinstall that there. Reinstall this here. And then we will put the door right there, and this will come down. Put a boulder in it. Yeah, there you go. That would do the trick. Just throw a boulder in the corner. Still dull. I'll accept Marco, but we might throw him out. Animal lover. Great memory. Body modder. Incapable of dumb labor. Plants. Intellect. What is this one? Weak professional. Apathy. Times learning speed 25%. A little smart, but doesn't really like it. Just a baseliner. We could fix that. It's not half bad of a person. The question is, do we need Marco here now? I mean, I don't mind having Marco in. Marco's okay. I don't necessarily want this to be a very large colony, but I was thinking keeping the human population to like 5 or less, maybe. So we need to name everything. The settlement needs a name, and the faction needs a name. So the faction, we are the Malon. And the settlement is Malon Prime, I think we're gonna be. Or do we want to call the faction something else? I mean, that's fine for now, but if we can think of anything flavorier in the next 10 seconds. I'm blanking. I think we're gonna go Toxic Town. Yeah, we'll just be Malon and Toxic Town. That's fine. That's fine. No complaints there. Yeah, I might need to throw a boulder in there or something to make it ugly. It's too nice. It's dull. It needs to be worse. Is there a floor? Is there a floor that's uglier than -1? That's -1. I can make it. Well, yeah, actually, it could just be dirt. I could just put dirt in. Packed dirt -1. Try that. All right, let's rip. The concrete's too nice for me. All right, there we go. All right, we're down to awful. Excellent. All right, lady. Okay, you're also stuck. Yeah, so now we got the 5. Right. It should be up to 5. Acetic has awful bedroom. There we go. Just the concrete was too nice. We needed to just rip the concrete up and just pack the dirt down. All right, so Marco, first things first, we need to name you. Come on, bot. My bot die? Oh, my stream just cut out there for a second. You know, I just lost my own chat. You know, I can't actually see that. I lost my connection for a hot second there, and I think I think a bunch of chat went away. Because yeah, I don't have that on my thing there. You're here. Oh, my name's Pagan and I'm new here. Ahoy, Pagan. Okay, so you guys said it was Answerfly. Answer then. Welcome, Answer. Yeah, I lost the stream didn't die, but I lost connection to chat for some reason. Okay, well, Answer. I think you're gonna need a bedroom too. I guess we could just make another little bedroom right here. It doesn't need to be super fancy. It will be not, I mean, we can make it a little nicer than this one, but it'll be a bedroom. So there you go. War Merchant. Welcome, friends. So, Answer. What are you? You're good at plants. You can do mining. You can do intellectual. You're not, I mean, you're going to be very mediocre at it, but you can do it. And there's no chat. Oh yeah, the chat disappeared from the thingy too. Normally it's like right above my head. How odd. Yeah, something must have went on. Something went on. Let's see. Hang on. Give me a second. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. That might just be a refresh on the chat box. It was, yeah, Elon heard me bitching at him. Yeah. Let's see here. Done. Chat box. How odd. This might not be a problem I can solve right now. It's not a big deal. But this might not be an issue that can be solved at this moment. Okay, refresh. Done. It's not popping up. Gonna check their website real quick here. Oh, fuck you. It's back. Oh my god, it's back! It popped back up. Okay, okay. It's fine. Okay, yeah, no. There we go. Hey, Brius, how are you doing? Do you know the mod Geological Landforms may interest you? I am not familiar with that one. Yay! It's back. Yeah, yeah, definitely it's just a little, like, Twitch issue there. Also, we should probably... Who's the better socializer? Should probably start touching some of these, too. Social, that's handling? No, warden. That's a 2. That's a 2. Okay. I mean, everything, like, sound effects work, right?
Your mother's a bitch.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Anything they've got... Oh, no, I was like, they've got some cores. No, that's mine.
Emotional damage.
Success.
You want one of the grandest lands? A couple of them, yeah. You may know me from a bunch of Paradox things because I work for Paradox. So I've done a lot of their things. So there's a little bit of herbal meds, but I don't know. I'm growing that. That's all right. Yeah, I don't know. My stupid face is all over their shit. And Pagan, thanks for the doodly. Wait, didn't you already follow? Fuck me. I thought I saw that pop up already. Okay, something was going on. Many appearance in Florida, man. I'm not a Florida. I would like to point out, I'm not from Florida. I did not spend most of my life in Florida, and I do not currently live in Florida. It was just a bit in the middle there. Alright, there's nothing really here for me. There's a kite and battle axe. For $1,000. It's actually probably a pretty decent weapon. It's okay. Nah. Boom. Alright. So that should be dull. Yeah, dull's fine. Set owner, answer. There you go. These, no, those are neutral too. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. How's the light now? Hey, you go away. Okay. Now we need like, we're missing a light in the hallway. There we go. There we are. Okay. All right. Oh, also, answer. You are allowed to use the bathroom. Hey, there you go, friend. I think the next thing we should probably do is consider a kitchen? Or, ooh, let's do this. Put them both on low-level crafting, and we'll put in a stone cutting bench so that if you're fucking bored off your skull there, you can just cut things. Let's move this stuff around a little bit for the 3rd time. Get that out of there. Thank you, Constructoid Mike. Mick. I can word. Alright, now build stone blocks forever if you're bored. See? There we go. Same thing here in case both of them get bored forever. That'll give us some construction material to actually work with. Favorite country to play in EU4? If you can't pick one, multiples will suffice. One of my absolute favorites to play is Garwal, which is a OPM in northern India. It's one of my absolute favorites. I'll give you a couple for either different reasons or from different areas around the world. So Garwal in northern India, because there's 2 fun ways to play that one. You can go east and form Nepal, and Nepal is super fun to play. Or what you could do is you could go farther east, grab the Great Wall of China, and make your country the graveyard of empires by stacking attrition through the roof. Because Garwal has a attrition modifier in their national ideas, and the Great Wall of China gives you -1 attrition at level 2 and -2 attrition at level 3. So if you take like defensive ideas and get the Great Wall of China maxed out, you've got like -4 attrition everywhere on the planet at all times, which is super fun. You could basically take a like a wheat field in spring and turn it into like a fucking blizzard in the Alps in terms of attrition, which is just delightful. I've done it a bunch of times, and it's super fun watching like all the Indian countries attack you, and then you just it's even better too now that the ramparts are better, because ramparts are -1 attrition and +1 for rolls. So put that on a mountain fort, and you've got attrition stacked so fucking high that you can muscle out like the -25, -50% attrition modifiers you can get for like policies and quantity ideas and stuff like that. It's delightful. And then you just watch everyone die on the other side of your walls. Super fun. Very much one of my favorites to play. Which I believe starts on the island of Tsushima. between Japan and Korea because they're pirates in basically Japanese pirates. They're super fun to play. Very, very interesting. Might not be able to remember the pronunciation here, but it's like Besamitakara or something like that. Oh, you need to name the clean sweeper too. Which is Madagascar, because they got pirate ideas, and there's very few countries on the planet in EU4 that have pirate efficiency in their national ideas. It's like them and oh god, I'm blanking on the name. Dithmarschen in Northern Europe. Cleaner stringer. There we go. Or we'll go with sweeper. There we are. Let's see. Aztec, always a good fun. Oh god, my back just cracked like a million times. Aztecs are really fun. I really like the Aztecs. So we've hit like Asia a little bit. We've hit Central America. North America I find pretty dull. South America has never really had a content pack, so I really love playing Cusco, but it's super out of date. Taking a nice boop. Oh, and we need to build a kitchen soon. So we need to start thinking. We need to start thinking about the permanent, because now we've got a nice little structure built. We need to start thinking about the permanent layout of our base, which should be easy because we're planning on keeping this pretty small. Masochist who, yes, that's true. I know normal people would probably be like, France, the Ottomans, Muscovy. Special request, someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of his settlements. Easy peasy. I'm thinking the power claw sounds pretty neat. It's always good to have one. Wait, what? Wait, you could install the claw on your foot? I mean, there's two install. I'm thinking no, that's not accurate. Yeah, we're going for full pollution run. I'm destroying the planet. Although it does slow you down. It's a great melee weapon, though. It's an amazing melee weapon. I think I will do it for that. Oh, maybe you could put them on animal feet? That'd be cool. Alright, waste packs arrive. Okay, just leave them out there. Oh, there's the claw. Don't even need to bother them. Just fucking leave them out there. Don't even bother hauling them. Waste of time. Need a little bit more. As we're building walls, I'm fucking up the light here.
Foot claws are the way to monk, Ben.
Yeah. I was just thinking about, like, maybe think of General Grievous from Star Wars, because he kind of got foot claws. Alright, who else do I like in EU4? So, Aztecs, Cusco, Garwal, so... I should probably pick at least one in Europe. I already picked a pirate one, so not Gotland. Though I do like playing the orders, Livonian Order and Teutonic Order. I think those are pretty fun. Venice, I thoroughly enjoy because I really like economic games, and Venice is an economic powerhouse. Venice would probably want to be one of the strongest nations, strongest starts on my list. Yeah, we do. Before we set up like a permanent thing, we do need a little kitchen. Ruthenia playthrough. I've never done Ruthenia. No. A fun one I do really like is Wallachia into Romania. Romania is a lot of fun. Did the Mayan start? Oh yeah, I like the Mayan ones. Huastek. If you're doing Maya, I like the Huastek. Romania is great because it's got like the best on-map color. Their ideas are pretty good, but the on-map color is just so good. Yeah, we actually need to put together a small kitchen somewhere. And it needs to be like over, it can't be this way because it'd block this. I mean, I could just put it over here. Research. Yeah, we should do some research too. Because Ansur is decent at it. Decent. So I think that's a pretty good list. I think that's a pretty good list of some of my favorite playthroughs in EU4. Electric stove. And where's the butcher table? Put that a little further away. Doesn't need to be right next to it. Just put that over there for now. I love all my little bots. Here, let's get two combat bots in here. Tibet and Nepal. Oh yeah, Nepal is so fucking strong. Nepal's great. You ever sorry, Barbarian. I thought you were talking to me. I tried playing Tibet in Victoria 3, but the problem I had was that like China was like incapable of making intelligent choices that kept wrecking my economy, which was really annoying. I was like, I need just like a little bit of tools, so I'd make tools and they'd use them all. So I'd make more tools and they'd use them all. I'd make more tools and they use them all. I make more tools and they use them all. Be like, if you would just fucking make an iron mine, you stupid asshole, then we can make more tools. And they're like, no, I need meat. So I was like, this is frustrating. And Vicky, my favorite playthrough so far is Sokoto. I really like Sokoto. I really like Sokoto because you could get yourself into a situation where you don't need no fucking European powers. Because all the resources you need for a self-sustaining economy are within your grasp as Sokoto. Because you start with lead and iron. You've got a lot of fertile land and coal. You've got a lot of fertile land, so you've got plenty of room for wood and wheat and cattle and dyes and all that stuff. And with just a little bit of work, you can get your hands on sulfur. Sulfur is like mid-game key. And Cruit. Welcome. And once oil is discovered, oil pops all over that region. Sokoto is nice. All right, so how is the food? It's coming along. Tomato, the celery's ass. It takes, well, it's really good in terms of output, but it takes forever. These are taking a while. I might just put, well, okay, I guess we could go get some meat. Well, we got so few, we got 2 people, so they just need tiny little plots. In fact, I usually like to, give them a little outline for visuals. And then we'll, a little path there. There we go. Played Morocco and Vicky. Yeah, I was watching that. Like EU4 a lot, don't have many people to play with. There's a lot of good EU4 multiplayer communities. We used to play EU4 multiplayer a lot in my community, but I just don't have the time to run those anymore. But there are tons of good active EU4 multiplayer communities out there. I know some people in my Discord sometimes set those up for like small groups of people for like, I don't know, usually like 4 to 8 people. Also, hey Fish, how we doing? There we go. Yeah, little pathways there. Very cute. Very cute. Alrighty. I do need a cooler. We can put something in down here. We got blocks to work with. So, structure. Preferred playstyles, do my own thing. I'm not a very meta player. My preferred playstyle is to just be a silly bitch. Like my absolute favorite multiplayer game of EU4 we ever did. Yeah, I'm just gonna make like let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 internally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 internally. Yeah, there we go. Just do that. Knock this off. Cancel that. We'll put a door in there. We did Venice. Oh, that goal is super not accurate. Here, let me change that. I'll change that right now so that doesn't confuse anybody else. Commands. Oh, don't lag out on me now, you bitch. Goal. Full pollution run. We are going to kill the planet. A la the Malon from Star Trek Voyager. There we go. Done. Okay. The favorite game of EU4 multiplayer we did. I was playing Venice, and I very quickly ran out of things to do with my money. I had so much fucking money. And I was, you know, Venice has, unless you just kind of blow it out of the water, has a cap of how many provinces you could take. So I just took the amount of provinces that until I got to my cap, started building tall, and very quickly ran out of things to do with cash. I had so much money and nothing to do with it. So I started fucking around. I paid one of the most powerful players in the game to be my friend. Just gave him money to be my strong arm, and started wars. Paid people to fight each other. I paid one player 20,000 ducats, and this was like relatively early in the game. This is like the 1500s. I paid one player like 20,000 ducats to fight another player. And then I gave that player, this was all behind the scenes. And then I gave the player that was the target 20,000 ducats to fund his war. So they were just fighting each other. And then publicly I went, oh wow, this war is going on for a pretty long time. I will pay the first person to sack the other person's capital 5,000 ducats. So I just threw 45,000 ducats into a world war just for lulz. It was delightful. It was so much fun. The best part was the player I had initially paid. At one point, like, pontificated out loud after a couple of years of constant warfare. He went, wow, how does this guy keep this war going? Where is all the money coming from? And I'm just sitting there going, it's like he was very clearly like, this guy should be insolvent by now. How does he keep hiring mercs? And this was a while ago, so this is before the merc rework. Alright, floors. Throw down some concrete. It's gonna be my cooler. We'll put a light in there as well. Now, I believe I am I'm a cook 4, so not great. So what we're gonna do is, I'm on cook already. Or Lady Magnus is on cook. We're just gonna cook meals times X. I don't know, set it to like 50. And then I think what we're gonna need to do is find something. Yeah, like the toxic packs are just leave them outside. Where was the big? Ooh, is this spider friend over there? There was a big pile. Yeah, there they are. bot is. I don't think the bots can cook. I'm not sure if there's a cook bot. I wish there was a cook bot. Okay, so that's cold in there, yeah? Nice and chilly. So I need, so we'll put some shelves in there. No, I don't want to copy. I want to make it out of knotwood this time. Furniture, shelf, do slate. Here, we'll go like that. Not gonna be super perfect, but I guess we could do it kind of like this. The crafting one can cook. Which one would you classify as the crafting one? There's a farming one, a constructing one, a sweeping one. Thinking the constructoid, maybe? Is that? Yeah, no, that is. Honestly, that is you. The fighting one. The fighting chef. Because I'm not sure if I can assign any of these guys to... No, I can't. It doesn't look like I can. Actually, worth it to use shelf instead of use a stockpile zone? Yes? Because every tile in a stockpile zone can hold one thing. Every tile on a shelf can hold 3. Can have more farms. Oh, yeah, you know, I was thinking about putting in something that grows faster. Here, let's do that. Let's put in, like, let's put in I want this to be nice and neat here. We'll continue. We'll do 4 more 3x3s. And we'll just put in rice. Just something that grows fast. Could also just tell them to get more wood, too. So, Answer actually likes doing plant work, too. Okay, so we'll just wait till that's done. And then we will be good to go. Yeah, unfortunately, the agrobot is the one that I need the least because I actually have people that like to do farming. It's one of the things they will do. Hey, okay. All right, select all these, link them together, storage, set this to important, clear all, and then food. Now, I think we might need to go... Is there something... Is there something edible that would not destroy my face? It's a crocodile. It's a kangaroo. Some cheetahs. I don't really want to fight there. These guys are too big. A boomalope. A boomosaurus. It's just a fucking adorable name. A boomosaurus. There is fruit and shit out there. We could also do this. There's lots of, like, fruit on trees and shit. Free meat. It's, there was some here. That's still good. The cheetah got eaten by an... Wow! Got its head kicked off by an ostrich. No, bitten off. Probably eaten after the fact, but an ostrich won a fight there. Okay, we will need a stockpile zone. We'll put it back here for animal corpses. There we go. Yeah, nuts, fruit and nuts. That's what we'll do. I don't think any of the bots can do these tasks though, because they won't accept them as an input. It's deteriorating. Oh, it's already started rotting. No, it's no good. That's all right. Fruit and nuts it is for a while. I've got an agrobot that should be doing a buttload of work there, right? Yeah, there we go. Look at him go. Agave and pine nuts. And some berries. There we go. Just out of curiosity, I want to see if any pollution has started showing up on the map. I mean, we need to knock it up a notch. Also, I think the next thing I should do is research bench. Oh god, it's a thick boy though. It doesn't fit in anywhere nicely. I guess that's where it'll go for now. I love the robots. Those are great. Oh, yes. Where's my... I feel like I might need another haul bot. Mr. Lifter there is kind of slacking behind. So Lady Magnus is trying to make food. I'm asking her to do one meal at a time. Fuck! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm asking her to do one meal at a time because she's a bad... Not a bad cook, but not a great... She's kind of a bad cook. Fabricator could cook. This was in the changelog. Food poisoning chance 100% for fabricators. I don't have any call to fabricator. I don't think I have any access to that either. No. Do one at a time so that if there's a food poisoning, it's on one meal instead of 4. In-game or real world? Lady Magnus is becoming a better cook. There are some meals she can handle. When we got together, she was a rather unfortunate cook, but after 10 years, she's getting there. Come on, stupid fucking wind. Oh, blocked by roof. We have, oh, shit balls. Well, this one's fine, but this one, there's a little nub in the way, so we gotta move this. I can hear you. Yes, I know, and I gave you a compliment. How is that not a compliment? You have improved over the years. It's a good thing. All right, can I fit that in here? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Remember when, I do remember when you could not cook pasta. The first time Leah tried to cook pasta, it was quite unfortunate. Now I do need more power lines too, because that's 100% unplugged. Thank you, Constructobot. Yeah, well. There we are. Okay, power! Beautiful. So now, research. Smithing! That's very useful. You can make all sorts of things with that. Yes, please. Look, we got pine nuts to last for many a meal now. 22 meals worth of pine nuts. Ah, fuck balls. Stupid power. I need more power. We are starting to use a lot more power. So I might need to just go with more wind at the moment. Probably the best option. So we'll put in 2 more of those. Ayo, gestation complete. All right, let's get our little friendo out of here. Woo! All right, now, you need a name. And this is, okay, so this will be, Murderbot? Murderbot, Murderbot Folakir. Murderbot Folakir. Damn it! Foloki. Murderbot Foloki. There we go. Murderbot's too much in there. Oh, we do have, there's more food out there. Yeah, we need more power. Unfortunately, we had a zit, and then the wind died. Full of killbot? That's not bad. That's right, I really like that. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Full of killbot. That's great. That's a good name. So 139 agave and oh god, there's cicada, 360 cicada nuts and then 270 pine nuts. Seriously, no fucking wind. Not at all. I need to get the power back online so I can start making another murder bot. And we can start doing that actual research. We could start putting in permanent base structures because we do have materials to do that with now. We got 400 slate. There we go. All right, we're rejuicing now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And the smithing research is smithing. Oh, yeah. Unlimited wind power. 3450. That's a few bit. That's a few bits, few watts, few doodlies. KB killbot or MB murderbot, both work. Both ways, it gets the point across. Yeah. So what we could just do is grab a location, and just start working from there. Murder. How many bots? I could get up to 9 right now. And currently I'm at 5. Limiting your murder bots to a specific small zone and prevent them from wandering when you need them. Will they wander? I mean, can you? You can't even limit. It doesn't look like you can limit them to a zone. Not through here, at least. Can you do it through their interface? Assign to group. Select overseer. Auto repair. I don't know how you would do that. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, I could be. Ah! Alright. We got some blue steel here. Blew up some of my rice. And make them follow you. I mean, he's already got an overseer. I don't see a UI element where I can control that myself. Also, get in there. Need to make another one. We need to gestate a new friend. So we could probably use another one of these too. Oh god, nothing fits in here. Yeah, we definitely need more space. It has unrestricted area if you choose the bot like a pawn. Okay, there's a button here. You can assign them. Interesting that you can't do it through here. That potatoes? Oh, did I not? Oh, it is potato. Oh, wow, potato. But you can do it through here. So the kill bot will just set to home zone. Follow kill bot, you stay in the home zone. You don't need to go anywhere for now. Tab is 3 to the left from research. Oh, it's got its own tab now. Okay. I gotcha. Well, they should all auto repair. I didn't realize it had its own tabbly doodly. Also, we got a whole bunch of fucking beehives when we were harvesting by accident. I need more steel, FYI. Mildly tempted to bust open to the doodly here and see what's in there as well. Oh, we can also take everything apart, too. A lot of deconstruction to do. to reclaim material. Here, that. Don't hit that just yet. Still need to, yeah, we still definitely do need to do a colony for bees. Because we always, I planned on doing that at one point, but it just didn't work out. Ooh. Okay, this is a baddie. Oh, it's a piggy. It's a piggy pants. It's a pig skin. All right, Mr. Piggy Pants. Great memory. The pig is good with animals. Interesting. What are you? You chunky. Poor cooking. Pig nose, trotter hands, robust digestion. What does that do? Oh, they just eat raw food. That's interesting. The piggy guys just eat raw food and a strong stomach, immune to food poisoning. That's cool. Well, I guess the poor cooking doesn't fucking matter then, does it? Accuracy factor long and medium is reduced. Trotter hands means less manipulation. Ugh. Reduced pain. I'm not sure if I would call them good fighters. They're yeah, more tanks than because it looks like they'd be pretty good at taking damage, but not dishing it out so much. The bio though, I don't necessarily like the bio. Not much in there for me. And their clothes are all kind of garbage. So, sorry, don't need you, friend. How are we doing on food? We're at 36. Going pretty quick, too. Free kangaroo. Was there a free kangaroo meat? Ayo. 21 hours. Yeah, we can get that. Check the map for free bush meat. There's another. What are these getting killed by? Ah, a crocodile and a cheetah killed each other. Right, no more free meat. Constructobot's doing its thing. Excellent. I love this guy just hang. Can I set the... So, the way I think... Oh, God. You know what would be nice for these? Is if you could just keep them, like, plugged in. Like, if they had a dock, like a Roomba. Like an actual Roomba. They had a dock. Because they don't need to be walking around sucking down power. Using up their batteries. You can just turn them off. Put them in a different room and send them to restart. Okay. So that would mean for each dock would have to be a charging station. Which would suck down a lot of power and space. Well, the power's not that bad, but a lot of space. So I would need more space for that. We definitely need to try to get another one of these in. For now, I'm just going to throw it there. If they're fully charged, they will become idle and not use the charging dock. Okay. Where the work button is, it can be changed to dormant, and they charge a little while dormant. Where the work button is? Also, we could change their color too. This is pretty heavily modded. In fact, there's a lot of mods there. Let's see. So draft, auto repair, control group, manage area, choose mech color, black. So I'm not exactly sure what you meant when you said the work button, it can be changed to dormant. So we can assign them to different groups. Draft them, auto repair, select similar, select overseer. Under the mech tab. Oh, work mode here. Oh, geez, I didn't even realize that this was an interactable UI item. Like, that gives no indication when you're looking at this that that's something you could actually interact with. No, I got it now. Like, if it was like just a little button or something like that, just give me a little like bevel on a button, and I'd be able to see it, and I would have noticed that. Okay, so yeah, then what we do is we go to the killbot, assign to control group 2, and set it to dormant self-charge. So it just sits there. And we'll get more charging stations up. Okay, we figured it out. I can't use it right now because I only got the one charging station, but I got a lot of bots now, so... Well, I got a few bots now, so we need more stations. Oh, and yeah, he's just sitting there now. At least he's dormant. That's good. Because I was about to say, he's just walking around doing nothing. He's a combat bot who doesn't have any combat. Also, you know what's weird? We really haven't been attacked yet. I actually want to check something. How do you... Isn't there a way to check to see... Scroll settings to default, log filter, save folder, download, gameplay, storyteller. I'm on Randy Random. Yeah, that's... I'm on Randy Random. A little surprised I haven't been attacked yet. Maybe I'm just too damn poor. 30K? Yeah, it's pretty poor. I've done starts with like 50K before. All right, we're gonna have to, we're gonna meatify that kangaroo. Also, were you good at guns or not guns? Guns. So we'll have to try to get you a firearm or something. Yeah, he's being nice. It's weird. Oh, I mean, like, what would... I'm curious, though, because I could have sworn there was... hard-coded first raid within the first few days. Oh, you don't even have a melee weapon. Killbot! Help! Help! Oh, God. Oh, God, I accidentally just resized the screen. Help! Help! It's on me! Actually, it might be better to try to run away. Oh, God, don't... Oh, God, no, not my hand and my foot and my leg. Shoot! God damn it! Not my hand, not my hand, not my hand, not my hand! Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Killbot. Thank you, Killbot. Alright. I'm the doctor, right. How's the heal route coming along? Not too much. Love that gif. I love that movie. So we got industrial, that's what we'll have to use. Okay, okay, not too bad, just my hand. Thank you, Casca.
Raid, you say.
What am I hearing? Oh, God. Now there's a crocodile over here. Movie that's from Starship Troopers. Oh, you got kangarooed too? I mean, there's a some kangaroo meat around? Nah. Does this guy give pig meat or human meat? I imagine human meat, but pig meat would be funny. All right, we're reclaiming materials. Good. Starship Troopers, one of my favorite movies. Mad Boom Rats. Okay, Killbot. Get it. Gives bacon. Oh, bacon. Lady Magnus is too far away. Forgot about that. Go. Ah, okay. We're fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I think I have to watch that. You should definitely watch Starship Troopers. It's a great movie. Especially if you keep in mind that it's satire. It's one of the biggest problems with that movie is some people don't realize that it's satire, and that leads to problems. Book's better. Oh, I would argue that. I personally hated the book. I like to read. I'm a reader. Well, these days I'm an audiobooker just because I don't have time to sit down and read that much anymore. That was a book I sat down and read, and it was so painfully dull. I could not handle that one. It was so dull. I think it was probably for the best that when they made the movie, they were like, all right, let's take what's here and throw out most of it. Just take the overall scope. Speaker of the Dead, the sequel to Ender's Game. No, I never read. I did read Ender's Game when I was in high school, but I never read that. I never read the second one. Don't read. Gotcha. Right now, I'm starting to go through a lot of Warhammer 40K books because I've got the the Audacity monthly, not Audacity, Audible monthly subscription, and I buy a lot of or I use the credits on a lot of Warhammer books. So I've been starting to go through those. Damn straight. I just finished painting one of my friends from work's Starfighter mini. Came out looking pretty good. Ooh. A group of burrowed insect stasis cocoons have picked up the scent of recently dissolved toxic waste back. They're tunneling towards them to get closer to the chemical. Cocoons will emerge in a dormant state. They remain dormant indefinitely. If someone approaches or disturbs them, they will open and release enraged insects. That's way over there. Are they under? Oh yeah. So they've got a radius. And there's just two of them. Okay. All right, that's fine. Just leave them there. Okay, hear me out. We set up a zone, one tile wide, that it completely surrounds the map. All the way around the perimeter. And we fill that zone, one tile wide, a nice string of toxic waste packs. And then, in theory, over time, or we'll have to leave a little passage to try to get through for us. Like a minefield. In theory, over time, it'll fill up with bug pods. Do it. Probably won't work as I'm thinking, but it'd be cool. It'd be neat. I think it'd be nifty to try. All right, are we done? We're just about done cooking. Did we level up at all? No, not at all. Bad idea for merchant. Ah, true. Yeah. The merchants would have an issue with that, true. Or they pop the bugs, get eaten, and then I just get to keep the wares. And yeah, no, we made like 50 meals and got like nothing out of it. You're pretty much fine, so yeah, get up. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it would be more of a hindrance than anything else. What might be more feasible would be to, once we get a base built and we make a perimeter wall around it, we make a kill box, and then like the back half of the kill box we jam pack with toxic waste packs. And then there would basically be like on-demand mines that release bugs in the kill box. What UI mod are you using? I've got a couple that do several different things. So if there was one specific bit of the UI, then I can help out. Like for down here, it's work tab. For in here, if we go to like here, that's compact headifs. So I'll write that compact headifs, I believe it is. And then there's Dub's Mint menu as well. Yeah, so if you're looking at the health tab here, it's compact headifs. Super nice one. Real good. How much longer do we got? We got 7 more hours till my next kill bot. We're gonna send waves and waves of... Oh, God. Okay, okay. I might need to kill this guy because he's hanging around. We're gonna send waves and waves of my own men directly into the enemy death cannons, clogging them with wreckage. Play tabletops? Yeah! So I've got a... I'm working on a 40k orc army. And then some friends at work want to play Necromunda. So I've got a little Necromunda pack that I'm building. And then some people want to play Kill Team. So I've got an orc kill team as well. And the, fucking hell. The Christmas boxes that they just did a sneak peek of. The Squigalanche. Squig-avalanche is really calling my name. Because I've also got some friends at work that play Age of Sigmar. So I figured next on the list of things is maybe getting the Squigalanche. And that could be the start of Age of Sigmar army. Couple of 5 Eve campaigns I'm in. I'm in a beta campaign for a system my friend is writing. Fun. I think I've riled Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Done a fair bit of that myself too. It's been a while. It's been since before COVID since I've been able to actually like sit down and play tabletop RPG. But now that like COVID, like everybody's back in the office, I have relocated to be actually geographically next to all the people I work with. It's on the menu. Let's see, utility columns, IEDs. Utility columns are always nice. Arco column? Consumes plasteel to restore all equipable items in nearby. Oh, it eats plasteel and repairs things around it. That's nifty. That's pretty cool. Guess we'll take IDs though, because it's the cheapest. Only need a table. Table's on the way. My fucking god. One of these days. One of these days, my goddamn Wormwood table's going to arrive. It should be soon. It should be soon. I'm mildly tempted to email them and be like, hey, can I get an update on that? Because that'd be delightful if I could get an update. Also, here, let's take meat off of simple meals and say fine meals do until you have like 15. Yeah. So we don't have a lot of meat, so take the meat, make something better out of it. And then, like I said, I finished painting a mini for my friend who does Starfinder all the time. So he's always running like Starfinder one-shots. My broken, no, I just turned you off because there's honestly no reason for you to be walking around sucking down power when there's nothing to do, nothing going on. Because you're a combat bot and you don't do anything else. The Starfinder. I played one game of Starfinder, which was a lot of fun. It was a pretty traditional zombie a game, but it was zombies on a space station, so that just made it like super interesting to me. I like fucking zombie stuff. I like fucking space stuff. Zombies in space was cool. I was happy. Francis. So Killbot Francis. I think that'll fit. Killbot Francis. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll go down here. We'll go to Killbot Francis. Assign you to dormant. Oh, no. Work. I need to assign you to group 2. Oop. To group 2, dormant self-charge. There we go. Treasure in the empty vault. Sorry. So we'll have a second one set up now, too. And hopefully that'll mean everybody can keep a charge better. I think we should also... How did I do this before? Where was... I don't remember how to do it. The little charge thingy. To set when they charge. Was it in here? Where was that? God, I don't remember where that was. Yeah, a little bit of new music in 1.4. Old call sign for my planet side 2 days. Oh man, I played a lot of that back in the day. The problem I had with PlanetSide 2 is I would always find like just like a build I really liked, and then they would fucking nerf it into the ground, and I'd be like, all right, well now this is useless. I don't remember. I did it before. Where the fuck is it? Here? Ah! All right. Basically, let's set these bots up to a pretty high level. Oh, it's for all of group 2. Oh, cool. Actually, I like that. Like, I remember way back in the day, like really early PlanetSide 2. Like, I don't remember any of the names of anything, but I remember I was like super mobile. I was like lightly armored, super mobile. I had a jetpack and I was like zooming all over the place. And my primary weapon was like, it had an underbarrel grenade launcher. I don't remember what it actually what the actual primary weapon was, but it had an underbarrel grenade launcher. And I used the underbarrel grenade launcher basically as my primary because way back when it was called light assault. Yeah, that sounds about right. There was an there was a decent activation range on the grenade. And it did a fuck ton of damage if you just plonked someone with the undetonated grenade. It was basically a one-hit kill. But you had to be relatively close. Relatively. So you would just kind of like zoom with your jetpack and then just be like plonk, one shot. And it was great. It was a lot of fun. And then they nerfed the damage to basically be fucking nothing. And I was like, oh, I'm not having fun anymore. Oh, did anybody ever play Battlefield 2142? Oh, that was a game. That was a lot of fun. Liked that game. That was a good game. All right, why are you sad, you fuck? Oh, we have no rec. We have no recreation at all. So we'll put in a chess table. Oh god. Yeah, we should start building a proper base at some point. We'll put in a chess table. Can I make these chairs out of something other than wood? Like armchairs. But I don't know how much. I don't have very much leather. I can make a wooden chair out of steel. Just make it out of wood, I guess. Okay, well, that's a step in the right direction. Jetpacking and plonking people still has never been as fun as Star Siege Tribes. That does not ring a bell. Star Siege Tribe. I don't know that game. 99% of people like this video game. 5 out of 5. Apparently, this is the greatest video game ever made, according to the internet. Came out in 1998. Yeah, I was pretty young back then. That would have put me in high school. Which is probably why I hadn't heard of it, because I didn't have my own PC until I was like 18. Yeah, so here is going to be the issue with my PC gaming pre-2005. We had a Mac in my house. Our family computer was a Mac. So we could play The Sims. That's the PC we had. That's the PC game.
Emotional damage.
Yup. My condolences. We had The Sims. And one time my dad brought home, it was like the SSI. It was like, which was the name of the company. It was like Strategic Simulations Interactive or something like that. SimCity. Yeah, we had SimCity. SSI 4-pack, which came with Battle of Britain, M4 Tank Simulator, U-Boat, and B-17. Those were the names of the game. Gaming names were very simple back then. The best one was U-Boat. That game was great. That was a really fucking good game. M4 Tank Simulator kind of sucked. Battle of Britain was more strategic. It was you redirecting squadrons at incoming raids and basically resource management. And then B-17 was kind of good. It was all right. But U-Boat was the best. See, I wonder if there's gotta be. If I just type in U-Boat, it's not gonna come up. U-Boat video game. SSI. So it's coming up with a new one.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Oh god. Whoever just joined, Barkeel Italic. Welcome. Spore. I played Spore. I still got the big box copy of Spore. Okay, I gotta find this game. U-Boat. Just type in that. No, it's only showing me the new game. I can't find the game. Well, it exists. That's the issue with these older games. They've got very simple names that don't get good, like, search engine optimization. Skirmish. Says forces encountered an enemy and wants to battle them in an open field. No despair to assist. Jump to a site. It's in the water. I don't even think I can physically get there. U-Boat was made by Deadly Game. Maybe SSI was the one that would just published it then. U-Boat Deadly Games. Yup, that's it. 1993 for Macintosh.
Tele2 har trygga nätverkslösningar för din verksamhet. Välkommen till ett obegränsat företagande.
Vi gör det enkelt att välja ett tryggt lån som passar din ekonomi. Hos oss får du alltid bra ränta och schyssta villkor.
Come on.
Låna klokt på ikanobank.se.
Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, hang on. This takes me back. Steer left, captain. This is some hot game. I played this game a lot. Does he actually get into? Beautiful. Does he actually get to see an enemy boat? Oh yeah! That is an enemy boat! Look at that! He's approaching. Do we get an attack?
Engines 1 and 2, full ahead.
Oh, these sound effects take me back. I want to see the attack. That looks like a warship to me. Oh, I want to play this game again now. Oh, he's got a fire. I want to hear the firing noise. It's tense. It's tense is what it is. I love it. I love it. Okay, come on. Come on! Tool 1.
Blood tube, open torpedo doors. Torpedo doors open. Tubes ready to fire.
Tubes ready to... Oh! They saw the thingy! Fire! Oh! Oh, they saw the periscope! This is so tense! I played this game a lot. I just want to see what happens. Oh no, where'd the boat go? No! You fool! You fool! He's dead. Your torpedoes missed, and then you surface the boat. I gotta play that game again. I'm sorry, what? I didn't even know that was possible. I've got a pet doodleisk. I don't know if I have anybody capable of training it, though. Minimum handling. So I gotta try to get someone with a handling of 10 as soon as possible. Oh, you're such a good boy. Oh, who's a good doodleisk? Oh, who's a good giant splitter? Oh, this is so cute. Oh, he's eating a little dinosaur friend there. He even left some for me. We're gonna eat the rest. Oh, we need more recreation too. Oh man, that made me want to play a fucking U-boat game, like real bad. It's the sounds really took me back to my childhood. What I really liked about that game is it came with physical props. Wreck. Just put a horseshoe pin in. Just out here. That's fine. Came with physical props, so it came with a big map. So when you would get orders that said, you know, like, go to this grid, you'd pull out the map to actually figure out where to go. So I had the map on my wall so when I was playing the game, I could reference the map easily. And then you had a little booklet. You had your like targeting book. So when you would see the shapes in the distance, you would have to open up the book, the physical book, and like try to figure out which which page your target was on so that you could figure out, you know, like their speed and tonnage and height and things like that. Ah, that's good stuff. Good stuff. I love that kind of shit. Like if I do a game of like modded Silent Hunters 3 or something like that, I'll probably take a lot of like the physical stuff and print it out, so that I have physical stuff here with me. So instead of like flipping through the book on the screen, I'll set up a camera so it's like pointing down here and I can flip through it so you can see what I'm doing. Something like that. Also, we desperately need some... Okay, no, Timberwolves. It's just two, it's fine. Alright. Lady Magnus! Alright, and everybody else. Here they come! Or do you know how to use that? Apparently you don't. Yeah, the Roombas got this. Woo! That worked out pretty well. the kill bots hit their preset kill limit and shut down. Ooh. So I've got most of the month of December off. And oh god. There's already too many games I want to play. Because I'm going to be streaming a lot in December because I got the time off. So obviously we're going to be streaming more Rimworld. But Dwarf Fortress comes out December 6th. So we're going to be streaming a lot of Dwarf Fortress as well. Dark Tide comes out at the end of November. So I don't know if I'll stream Dark Tide, but I'll definitely be playing a lot of Dark Tide. And now I'm really jonesing for fucking Silent Hunters 3. Whoosh! I want me some Silent Hunters. That got me jonesing for boaty boats. Jonesing for boaty boats. All right. Also, plenty of materials to work with, so I think we should start planning out the base. And what do we want to do? How do we want to? I want the base to be a little bit more unique. So what I'm thinking is Victoria 3, no Navy edition. Victoria 3, I'm probably gonna wait for the first big patch, which I don't know if they've said when it's coming out, so I don't want to say it out loud. But I think for streaming-wise, I'll wait for the first big patch. Boat games and other consequences of Mac upbringing. Oh, Mac upbringing. That was rough. Oh, Constructobot. Maybe you don't need to be working on this. Maybe the better constructor can... The actual significantly faster constructor can do it. Yeah, the navies are a little busted. How many UI mods there are at the moment? There are about a few. Like I'm so torn about my like criticisms of Victoria 2 or Victoria 3 because I am easily addicted to the gameplay loop of that game, but the gameplay loop is often either like not working right or not displayed in an easy to use manner. Like there's some UI problems. So like I'll pick it up and I'll really love my time with it and then I'll get frustrated and put it down. And then I'm still addicted to pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down. Paradox player for a while and Vicky 2 still makes absolutely no sense to me. That's fair. That is a game that is extraordinarily difficult. I would say of all Paradox games, that probably has the highest like intro learning curve, especially if you're not like deeply invested into Paradox stuff. But even if you are, it's still a very tall hill to climb. Still think Vicky 2 is worse in terms of Vicky 2 is, I would say, more difficult because it's a more esoteric concept. Because Hoi, no matter you know which one you're talking about, it's strictly a war game, and that mentally prepares you for what's going on. But Vicky 2, because it's like an economic society thing, it's just more esoteric. It's less easy for people to like mentally wrap their head around what's going on and why things matter. Oh, also smithing. Do we? Oh, level 2, but at least you got a passion on it. Okay. I want to start building our base though. So we need to start getting this put together. What I'm thinking is a central round chamber with spokes off it on the quadrants, and then on the end of each of those quadrants, more round chambers. So it's like a bunch of spheres connected together. And then we can kind of fill in the bits. Something like that. Plenty of stuff to disassemble for building material too. Full Surviving Mars just making domes. I don't know. I don't know if you were there for when Surviving Mars first came out, but when Surviving Mars first came out, there was no way to connect domes. So there was like if you put people in one and people in another, they'd be like permanently separated. It was good when they added on the tubies to connect them. Patience with horrible UI UX has decreased a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, and Hearts of Iron 3 is on my list of things to do in December too. Is there enough hours in December to do all this? I don't know. Repair this little guy. Okay, he's good now. He's good now. All right, so yeah, let's start planning this out. So plan hollow circle. I mean, we don't necessarily need to start like right in here. We can just kind of a little further away from the edge of the map. Just about here, I think is fine. Something like that. Yeah, like that. I think that's fair. For a good central chamber. So here, let's go structure, sandstone wall. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then there'll be doorways here, so we can cancel those. So the hallways will go like this. Oops. Like off in various directions. Just get them in there so that we can start the planning a little better. Yeah, like that. So hallways, and then we figure out how long we want those hallways to be. Additional spherical chambers on the end of the hallways, and then we can fill in rooms off the hallways. Circle thing is a mod. It's called Designator Shapes. Super useful, especially if you want to make circles. Circles, so if you want to make less square bases. Oh, little Agrodaddy. Oh, he's so fucking cute. Oh, he's so fucking cute. I love that little guy. He's a handsome little dude. Handsome little guy. How's the waste out here? Feel like we should maybe move the toxic waste a little further away. Maybe just dump it down here. Oops. Stockpile zone. Just find a spot. Clear all. And toxic waste packs. Yeah, just throw it down there. Make that critical. There we go. A life-sized Oshawott plushie. What is an Oshawott? Google foo. Oshawott. Oh, it's a Pokemon. That's kind of cute. Kind of looks like a little dapper fella. Kind of looks like he should have like a monocle or something. Rotting core. They're fine. They'll rot away eventually. It'll be fine. With the Constructabots helping, super fun. Yeah, we've got some plushies in the house, but they're toys for my dogs. So usually, like every few months, we have to go to IKEA and pick up like a new blaha. Or last time we got a big elephant. I think next time we might do the big squid. We go to IKEA, get those big plushies because my dogs like to play with them. Genetic supplier. Oh, that sounds interesting. Come on in, friends. Don't mind the rotting pigman corpse. Hey, with this mod, you could actually make a man bear pig. His name is Harry Elefante. Is it? I did not know that. I know the squid's name is Calamari. Ooh, now I'm hungry. What you got, friends? Well, I only got one subcore left. I'd have to make more. Human, canine, avian, temperate, geoframes. Yeah, not much in here for me. Sorry, guys. Mildly considering either another Constructobot or another Killbot. Because that would get me up to... Oh, I'm at 6? Thought it was at 5. Oh, that's fine. I would like to... I would like a chamber setup for, like, my robots. Can you install a power claw on the Spooter? Where's my Spooter friend? Here he is. We don't have super long before... well, no. Training decay interval 6.1 days. We got a little while. What's his wildness? 98. Oh god, 98%. So he's very wild. So we don't have forever before he'll goes back to the wild. And Cubic, thanks for the doodling.
Hey Ben, thanks for all the fun smiley face. Are you planning to play Victoria 3?
Yeah, I will be streaming it. Yes, we were just talking about that actually. Once the first big patch comes out in the amorphous future, which I will not say because I don't know if it's public information yet. Yes, the robots are a BioTech thing. There is a chance Golos is an animal person. Yeah, I got about two seasons. 63. Probably will have some health issues, but let's see. A little far away. Not that far away. It's not, do I want to send a person? I'd have to send like Lady 8 Magnus out with some bots. I don't know. 63-year-old mail carrier doesn't sound like a good proposition, honestly. That doesn't sound super strong to me. So the central chamber will probably end up being our temple at some point. But right now, I'm the only one following my religion, so that's not happening yet. Oh yeah, in Spooter Friend, health operations install. No, I could give him spider peg legs, but that's it. Careful, guys. You better not have shot my spider. You shot my spider in his third leg. You fucks. Great squiggliness Cthulhu. I do have a shirt to that extent. You're crazy. Yeah, basically means I'm a lunatic. I'm the only one following my religion. Yeah, we're a lunatic. We are a lunatic. Most definitely. How much steel do I got sitting around? Not so much just yet. But things are coming together. So how long should these hallways be? I was thinking 20 total would be a good way. So 20 tiles and then another maybe slightly smaller circular chamber. Sounds about right. Something like that. And then that would give me a lot of room basically on each side of the hallway to put thingies in. And then what we would need is another circle. 7 is correct. Because that's one. That's basically one notch smaller than this one. Yeah, something like that. And then it would be symmetrical on all sides. Think about it. All religions basically cult with a friend. Yeah, that's what I've said before. Is really at the end of the day, the difference between a cult and a religion is size. If you say crazy things as a small group of people, it's a cult. If it's millions of people saying it, then it's a religion. Like my mother is a born-again Christian, and she always despised it when I pointed out the cannibalistic overtones of Christianity. Hey-oh, that's my favorite kind. Except for the erotic good traders. Those ones are better. So we'll hopefully have something here. Okay, so Radyaks. I don't have 7 grand for Radyaks though. That'd be nice. It's full of cannibalism. Oh yeah, is that if you think about it objectively, there's all sorts of weird shit. There's all sorts of cannibalism and things. I can mine components. I barely have anything. I got $1 grand. That's what I got. I love these guys, but it's such a small, poor colony. There's nothing here for me. Unless I'm really into some mayo. I guess I could buy some bullets. I could spend 60% of my money on bullets. I think I will actually do that. Because we did not have any extra bullets laying around. Thankfully, I don't think the robots actually use no, they do. Never mind, they do. Okay, I was like, thankfully these guys aren't going to be consuming ammo. Oh. Yes, they are consuming ammo, so probably a good thing to buy some up. Actually, bulk, fine. Oh, you can't because you're not, oh, you don't know how. Okay. Well, I'll still keep that on there for later, but you don't know, you're not good enough of a cook to make those kinds of meals. No wonder we haven't done it yet. Yeesh. I need a cook bot. Yeah, this'll work out pretty well, I think. Formula for how many meals to make. I usually just use a big round number. So this is a very small colony, so I've got it set to 50, which is a fuck ton for only 2 people. So generally, early game, I'll probably like to have about 10 meals per person sitting around. But then once we get going and we're talking about like industrial production, I'll usually keep like 250 simple meals around at all times. and then 100 or 200 fine meals, which will be like our normal supply of food. Ooh, backup power. That's great to have. Yeah, but it kind of depends on the situation. I would say, you know, one for a decent sized established colony, about 250 simple meals, and then 100 to 200 of what we're actually eating on a day-to-day basis. So lavish or fine, somewhere around there. Tribal starts, so everything rots before you get enough of a freezer. Yeah, I do actually have some mods that allow you to mitigate that a little bit. Some of them, let's see, do I have it researched already? Neat. No, I don't have it researched right now, but one of the mods I have has a meat drying rack, so you can actually, and there's a meat smoker too. So you can set up, the meat smoker is pretty cool. So you set up a meat smoker room. You put some some campfires in there, so it's nice and hot, and then you put a bunch of meat in, and it takes like 2 days, smokes it, and it comes out, and it comes out like jerky. So it'll keep for a while. And I do agree with you. I do prefer tribal starts, honestly, because I really like that long early game. But I wanted to do the Mechanitor start, so I do normally do tribals though. That freaked me out because that played at the exact same time a bloop happened. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, so we almost got the basic setup here. So let's let's start putting in floor, but let's avoid that for now. Vanilla Expanded Sidecast has a thing where you could freeze it. Yeah. There's it's like if you go down the cold path, you have like a cold ability. Hate the rotting, so I use the ancient crystals. Ancient crystals? Is it literally just a crystal that makes cold? Are we out of? Oh yeah, we did run out. Okay. Honestly, that was a lot of construction, a lot of materials. So I guess what we could do is just ask them to keep cranking on them, so we don't have too much to do right now. It needs human hearts and gold. Oh my god, Noroth, I love that. You have to sacrifice a human and you put their heart into a crystal and it makes cold? That sounds awesome. That sounds fucking awesome. All right, I'm gonna take this off now and switch it to bulk. Bulk simple times 4. Okay, set that to 50 and take meat off. Halima Shaktide. That's funny, in my old age, I have greater appreciation for Temple of Doom. When I was younger, I was like, Temple of Doom's the worst one, and now I'm like, I really rather like it. Though that heart was generating heat, not cold. Aww. Now I love Temple of Doom. I think it holds up. Or what I could do is I could take you off of researching for a while and just tell you to keep cracking blocks. That'd be good. And we're almost done with the mining here too. Ooh, is that? No, that's not sandstone. That's granite. Is there anything sandstony to disassemble nearby? That's granite. Hunting parties nearby. No, none of it's sandstone. But that's okay. And none of this is useful, right? You can't actually use this. No. Second best Indiana Jones film. You are a fucking heathen. That is absolutely wrong. That is some of that is one of the worst offenses I have ever heard. It is obviously a toss-up between. Okay, well, no, I guess now I'm thinking about it out loud. I was like, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, I would have been able to list them exactly how I wanted. And now I'm like, I'm an old crotchety man and I don't know which order I like the most. Interesting. Interesting. I kid. You better! That better be some sort of horrible joke. I think, what, Last Crusade? I think this Last Crusade, I think the best. Last Crusade's so good. I'd say Last Crusade's my favorite. Because it's got Sean Connery in it. It's just so good. It's just so good. That's his name. Henry Jones Jr. I suddenly remembered my Charlemagne. Yeah, okay. Now we're making progress. Now we're making good progress. Yeah, we just needed a couple more, and then I think we're going to cool it on... I think we're going to need to cool it on construction for a while. We could easily turn this chamber into something useful, though. It was Indy throws the Nazi officer off the Zeppelin and says no ticket. Oh yeah, that's super good. Or does the penitent man will pass? Penitent. Penitent man meals. Oh, I gotta watch that again. Maybe I'll watch that today after the stream. So good, so good. Let my armies be the rocks and the trees, birds in the sky. So we need roof. We need roof. Actual roof. Filled in roof. Filled in circle. And then switch this back to filled in square. Ah! We'll just do the little nubs here too. There we go. Oh, God. Sorry. Allergies. I got 4 pets and I'm allergic to 3 of them. Nice. Nice. This is going rather well. Die Hard's best Christmas. Yeah. No arguing there. No arguing there. Still remember seeing Raiders in theaters. I never saw them in theaters, which I'm bummed out about. I only saw them after the fact. Same with Star Wars. It was before my time. Because I was born in '86. So I kind of missed out on the theater experience there. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's like stuck in my sinuses. I gotta sneeze in there. I think I'm okay. Honestly, I might turn off research for a little while after this because I need them doing other work. Queen Mob, we can do a pet cam. I got some pets nearby. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, did Leah take all of the pets? I have no... Ah! Okay, hang on. Can you get a shot off? Don't get eaten. Oh, God, my leg. Alright, there we go. We're okay. It's always cheetahs. Cheetahs are awful to fight because they're really fast in this game. Also, in life. Alright, well, Queen Mob wants to see a pet, so I'm gonna go grab a pet. Oh, is there a pet? Well, let me get some cheetahs. monster. It's your turn. Come on, monster. There we go. There's my little monster. Hang on, we gotta get to the mouse. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, who's it? Oh, where's... There we go. Oh, there's a good puppy. Where's your good puppy? Oh, who's the best puppy in the world? Oh, who's the best puppy? Can I have a paw? Yeah, that's a very nice paw. And there's your treatums. There we go. There we go. Oh, who's your good puppy? Oh, are you the best puppy? Can I have the other paw? No, other paw. There we go. Good girl. Good girl. That was your other paw. It was your other paw. Yeah, it's just a good puppy. Oh, so many treats. So many treats. Yeah, she's a good girl. Oh, she's a good girl. What's her weight? Theo weighs... Ooh. Just shy of 50 pounds. So like 20... I would say she's like 23 kilos right now. Yeah. Oh, who's a good puppy? Oh, little ear scratch. Oh, look at that floopy ear flooping. Look at your floopy ears. You gotta look right at the camera, though. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, that's better. That's better. That's better. Oh, yeah, there we go. What is it so high? Oh, you bring it back here, you bitch. Yeah, he's a good girl. He's a good girl. She's such a good dog. We're such a good puppy. We're such a good girl. And in a little while, we'll go outside and take a nighttime poop. You love pooping at night. Okay, down. Whoa, we're taking the chair up. Okay, let's go this way. All right. I just realized I'm wearing my The Buffoon is Flummoxed shirt today. Where's my button? There it is. Oh god, I want to play that again soon too. The Buffoon is Flummoxed. Mine gains weight in the winter. No. Mine doesn't tend to... She's pretty stable. I haven't noticed her gaining any weight. But then again, she's only 2. So this is only... I mean, she's really only been through 1 winter so far. And she was a baby during that. She was just a baby. Just a baby. So this is going to be her first winter as an adult. Alright, so Agradaddy got cheated. Lady Magnus got cheated, but is healing up. So all is well. Yeah, I think the next research... Thanks for the feedback. I have no problem. The dogs always like to make an appearance. After... What was I talking about? Fuck, I lost track. Oh, whatever. Oh, God. Fucking allergies. Sorry. Apologies. Stupid nose. Okay. Get back on track. Figure out what we're doing here. We need more shelves. But that's fine. So what do we want? What do we want to do first, maybe? A killbot on escort duty. Put one of them on escort duty. That's not a bad idea. I don't hate that idea. So, Mechs. So, I can assign you back to 1. And then, you have to assign the whole group to do something. So then I would need, like, a new group? Can I make a new group? How do the groups work? Control groups. Can I set a number of control groups? So can I make a third... Shouldn't I be able to make a third control group? So there's 1, there's 2. So you set the whole group to do something. So can I just set... Maybe I can only make 2 groups right now? Maybe I need to level up. It's under Mechs. You did it last time. It's a limit on control groups. That's what I was thinking. Because I don't see anywhere in here to add on another group. Per Mechanitor, some items give more. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. And I hear Theo squeaking a little squeaky toy. Dehydration, malnutrition. Go get something to eat then. That's on you. Alright. Yeah, I think what we'll do is leave that off for a little while. So that we can, oh yeah, look at all that pollution. It's delightful. So we can spend some time working on cracking blocks to make our base. Okay. Ooh, let's expand the home zone a little, though. Just square it off a bit. And Agradaddy needs, what do you need repaired? Your thorax and your leg. I like that it has legs. Like, I would imagine it would be tracked, but I love the idea that it's just got, like, little robot legs. Alright, Agradaddy. Wonderful. Alright, so we need, flooring for this base. We got plenty of slate, which is good. What I can always do, because we can paint now. Doom! So we can just do the whole floor in slate and then fix the color combinations using paint. That's not a bad idea. Which means we should go ahead and plant some Tinctoria. Is there a... Yeah, there's a zone over here that's, like, fertile. I'm gonna grab some of this fertileness, and we're gonna try to get a bulk load of Tinctoria in. Oops. Oops. Fuck balls. Tink. There we go. Get some Tinctoria in. Yeah, you're supposed to rot away, you fuck. Ah, we are up to 1% toxicity. Not nearly enough. Come on, all the quests to... I will take all of your waste. Just dump it on me. I will take it all. Every single quest, you need to get rid of some toxic shit. I will take it, dump it in my base. It's perfectly fine. We don't care. And, I mean, it's less of a problem for Lady Magnus because she's a Malon. So she has the pollution stimulus. But Ansar is not. You're just a baseliner. We get a permanent toxic rain event like that one stream. I've never had a permanent toxic rain. I had the 4-year-long, like, de-aging rain. There was that. That was annoying. 4 fucking years of rain. That made everybody younger. That wasn't, the younger part wasn't necessarily an issue, but it being dark and rainy for 4 years sucked. Formation by the planets. Oh, it's an blue steel asteroid that came down and hit my potatoes. I could bop this open too. That's always an option. Do we not? What's Answer doing? Ow. Can you actually just keep working on this for me? Same with you. I just need blocks. We just need blocks right now. We need every kind of block you can get. Slate and sandstone. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Are you, honestly, you could ask my wife. I walk around the house singing that all the time when I'm in a soup mode. Because if I'm in soup mood, my favorite soup is I make a really good potato soup. And the weather just fell down. Let's see, what's the temp right now? It's 3 degrees outside right now, so we finally got like close to freezing. Soup weather. Soup weather. We're going to the Christmas market that's at the Royal Stables on the 26th. Yes! Let's do it! Royal Stables is not that far. It's a short walk. Europe? Yeah, yes, Stockholm. Stockholm, fuck yeah. It is a short walk. It's not my fault you got little baby legs. It's not that far. We walked that far easy. Wait, where is it? Because we went there on the way to Skansen. It's like a half hour. It's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. Oh, you know what'll be fun? Is once this colony gets bigger and richer and we get like a raid of like 50, 60, 100 people coming in, and there's just like a swarm of like 10 hull bots just dragging human corpses off to the crematorium. Ah, love to go to Stockholm. It's lovely here. I absolutely love this city. I live right in the fucking middle of it too, so everything's walking distance. It's wonderful. I love it here. We've been here for 10 months? 9-ish months? 9-ish months. 10 months. 10 months. 10 months. We got a deserter. Ooh, I don't know if I want to fuck with the Empire though. At this stage of the game, I feel like I don't need an enemy. We can always get more people. It's fine. All right, so more blocks have been blocked. They're both taking a rest now. I think we're going to start putting in floors. Start with one of these rooms. In fact, the internal doors could just be wood. These will all be internal doors. There will be external doors now, but they're internal doors later. All right, so floors. So what we're going to do is just tell them to lay in slate. Because before I would do two-toned color for the floors, but now we could use the Tinctoria to paint. So we'll just lay in black, and we'll fill it out as we go. When I tell people I'm from Los Angeles, I get the question of, what are you doing? See, for the question for us is when people figure out you're from New York, they're like, what's it like moving from the big city? And it's like, I don't fucking know. It was 6 hours away. What usually is the disconnect in people's mind over here in Europe is that it's like, wait, you could be 6 hours away from a place and not have left the country, but not have left the state? Yup. Oh, Harry Potter. Animal 5. Oh, you suck. A depressed stoner. Remember the pickle? I do remember the pickle. The greatest pickle I have ever had came with a sandwich I bought from Reading Terminal Market. I have been dreaming of that pickle for 10 years now. 10 years! Do I want to take care of a prisoner? I got 8 days to decide. I actually do want to do it for the honor or the goodwill. Potter sucks. But the honor or the goodwill, I just need to build a room for him. Well, I mean, we're working on construction right now, though, so. All right, so we also want to make sure... Ooh. We also want to make sure this whole thing is powered. So let's make sure we get the line... Oops, I keep doing that. Keep getting the lines installed. basically prepping the base for... we think we might have 2 ancient dangers. One there, one there. Go. Yeah, the greater Los Angeles area is in terms of population is bigger than Sweden. How many people live in it? I don't know. I actually know how many people live there, but I know it's got to be more. I wanted to say it was like 20 million or something like that. Population, greater Los Angeles area. 13 million. Not as many as I thought in that area, but still more than Sweden. Sweden, I think's population is creeping up on 10 million, and then more if you count all of the filthy immigrants. Oh, lights in there would be good too, because we can't see what the fuck we're doing. We'll start with that. Greater LA is 18.5 million people and the size of Portugal in terms of area. Oh, I thought you were talking about population area. Yeah, things are big in the US. Very bigly. Much wow. Is my I'm about to say, is my constructor bot not up? He's on his charge break right now. Oh, do you use ammo too? Oh, fuck you, you use ammo too. Alright. This is fine. It's fine. So we got plenty of slate to continue doing the flooring. I don't really have enough sandstone to continue with any more walls, but we have enough room to start working on some things. And I'm thinking our first chamber might... Can I move these? Please tell me. Oh, fucking hell. I can't move these. I have to deconstruct them. I was thinking our first thing should be an appropriate room for all the mechs. Is there a bot that works at a crafting convention? I think so, but I do not have access to it yet. I don't. It's a higher level bot. How much steel do I got? Okay, some. Components. 14. That's not too many, but there's more in the walls. Oh, not there. There's just the one there. Okay. And I just realized I forgot to do this. Like, actually attach a power conduit into the base. Alright, into the power generation, that is. And answer, what are you doing right now? Oh, you're mining. Okay. Thank you, Constructobot. Oh, did you finish? Oh, wow, that went fast. I thought you were going to be in there for like another day or something. Okay. Well, that's good. Can I, what's your power? Your powers are relatively low. Can I tell you guys to recharge? Yeah, there you go. There you go. So tell them, okay, that's pretty easy to manage. I can put them in a group, tell them to all recharge, and then once they're done, just put them on dormant. Dig a hole. Man, I can't wait for Dwarf Fortress. Digging a hole. Oh, it's getting a little warm out. Yeah, no, that's a little warm. Also, we have coffee now. Do we actually know how to brew it? No, we don't. Fuck balls. All my friends aren't playing God of War. Not really my thing. I know a lot of people who are playing it these days, but not my cup of tea. Hey, we got some Tictoria already. Yay, huzzah. We do have stone cutting. Full of God of War videos. Yeah. On release day, or you know, depending on the company, you know, whenever the embargo goes up on content, gotta get those sweet clicks. Especially this time of year, November, December is when the clicks are worth money. It's like if you look at a like the graph of YouTube income over the years, it's like December, January, December, January. Torging. Dwarf Fortress remake be probably not as good as Rimworld. I wouldn't say it's not going to be as good as Rimworld. I would say it's not going to be good as Rimworld in some ways, and it will be much better than Rimworld in other ways. They're not one-to-one. They're in the same vein, but it's not a one-to-one comparison. Since Rimworld's so much fun. If anything, Dwarf Fortress is more fleshed out than Rimworld is. Dwarf Fortress has been in development. Some things are not as in-depth as Rimworld, and some things are far more in-depth than Rimworld. I think there is room for both, though. Let there be light. So, answer. Tinctoria is not a pain in the ass if you grow it on appropriate soil, apparently. Should be much more fleshed out than Rimworld will ever be. Like, yeah, there's so much to it. I think it's just going to be different. It's just going to be different flavors. It's like eating ice cream that are just different flavors. It's both good. They're just different. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to crackbox. I guess what we could also do is just put a dumping zone in for blocks somewhere for now, just to make my life a little easier. Yeah, right there. Chunks. Because I've got chunks in here I want to get rid of. There we go. Imagine the gods being so opposed to you growing potatoes, they sent down a meteor to prevent it. There was one of the oh yeah, the gods definitely wanted you dead moments I've ever had in Rimworld was I had a small to mid-sized colony, like 6 people, and I only had one person had any capability of doing any medical. It was like one person like medical 10, everybody else 0. And that doctor just happened to be walking next to, like, just traversing, getting from point A to point B to do a task, a crashed mech ship, and it was back before when the mechs were still inside of it when it crashed and not sitting on the outside. And while he was walking past, a lightning bolt struck the mech ship. The mechs popped out and murdered the shit out of him. Like, in a second. It was like, okay, yeah, no, the gods decided it was time for you to die. Yes! Yes! Come to me, waste! 91 waste packs for a small vanometric power cell. I will take it. It's been a long time since I had a mime. They call it a mime! Where is he? There he is. No, he's going for my bots! Killbot! Out of command range. No! Lady Magnus. You need to get in there. At least Killbot Folakir. Full Killbot is doing some work. So did the doctor get hit by a mechanoid ship? No, the doctor was walking by the mechanoid ship while the mechanoid ship got struck by lightning. So a little different. There we go. Yeah, take him down. No, full of Killbot. Okay, he's dead. Well, we're alone again. There was another time where, okay, there's a couple brief Rimworld stories I want to tell. So there was one time, again, I lost my doctor from a power overload. Zit. They were just sleeping in their bed. The zit went off, and it threw a piece of shrapnel directly through their heart. Just right, insta death. And then this one's gonna take a second more description. I had someone who accidentally cremated themselves. It'll make sense once I get through. once I get tell you what happened. So the way I deal with large quantities of bodies is I build what I call a corpse hole. No, it wasn't oopsie. It was. So I just make a room out of stone door. Put a dumping zone in there and tell them to put all the corpses in. Then once it fills up, you just throw in a Molotov cocktail and lock the door. The temperature will get to the point where all the corpses will cremate. Easy peasy. It is the easiest way to deal with large amounts of bodies, especially now that they cause lung rot. You just put that right next to your kill box or wherever the corpses tend to build up, and you just throw them in there, and then when you're done, Molotov cocktail, easy peasy. So there was one time, the key to this is that you have to lock the door after you set them on fire. So I forgot to lock the door. And what happened was once a couple of the corpses disappeared, there was now free space in the crematorium, in the corpse hole, for more corpses. So what somebody did was they went and they grabbed a fresh corpse that couldn't fit in there before, and they went, I'm gonna go put this in this appropriate storage. So they opened up the door and walked into a 2,000-degree room. Because I forgot to lock the door. Self-cremation. Yeah, instant bacon. Unfortunately, they were not a pigkin. There's no pigkins back in the day. There was also the time that a manhunting horde of Tyrannosaurus Rexes blew up my entire colony. That was fun. Not only blew up, nuked the colony. Yep. Manhunting pack of like 30 T-Rexes was attacking my base. And the situation was, so say this is where we were fighting. We were on this side in a block, holding the door, shooting through a gap while they were stacked up on the other side of the wall. And what I had done was like right about here where this is, I had put in a shelving unit for mortar shells because I had mortars nearby too. It was not the normal place. Like we had already, it was like our backup space. We had already abandoned our primary and secondary fighting positions. So we were way back in the defenses, place we weren't necessarily supposed to be fighting. And what happened was there was a person near the back with I think they had a rather poor shooting skill and a charged minigun. And they took the charged minigun and basically went, and a stray bullet hit a nuclear shell that was sitting on the shelf, like mildly adjacent to where everybody was fighting. And the shell cooked off. While every single person in the colony was standing right there, and they just incinerated. Just everybody insta-dead. It was glorious. So at the time, I was like, no, what a terrible way to go. And then in retrospect, it's like, okay, that was pretty fucking funny. That was pretty fucking funny. Also, pods arrived. Just throw that in a corner somewhere. Fall of kill bots back up. Also, where are those waste packs? There was the time Rouse accidentally nuked our base. I had a raid coming in, and I set somebody to launch a nuke at the raid. And what I didn't realize is the first time you use the mortar, it auto-loads. You don't have to wait like the 30 seconds for it to do the reload like animation. So I was like, okay, you go do that, and then I will go set these people up at the defenses. And then I'm setting people up in the defenses, and I just hear, boom. And I was like, oh no! So I looked, and the person I had targeted was like at the defenses. I thought I had like 20 more seconds to like get back to him and tell him to retarget a different position. So nuke, short range, right into my own base. Whoops. All right, follow Killbot. Oh, are you okay? You're fine. All right, cool. Ben plus, yeah, me plus nukes is bad combo. I have a terrible luck with nukes. Like like one of my more recent colonies, we had a situation where I had a horribly difficult raid coming in, so I launched my one nuke at them, and the situation was like there's this like 100 people walking. Let's show you if I can find a good spot. Yeah, it was like this. It was like 100 people walking like this direction near a tiny little hill, and the shell went and hit like the like 1x1 tile that was the top of that hill and disappeared. Oh, the nuke edit. Oh my god, is that clipped? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh yeah, here we go. All we can do is try to run away from it, but told ya! Told ya! Multiple layers of defenses, man-hunting pack of T-Rex, everybody stacked up on the wall. Let's watch. And hear that? That sound? All we can do is try to run away from it, and given the fact that these barely got touched, too. Oh, it's 2 nukes. Yeah, that's that. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot about how awesome that was. Oh god, yeah, and the T-Rexes survived because most of them were on the other side of a plasteel wall. Yep. Well, with that, I think we're going to wrap it up for the day because I am out of time. It's getting a little late here. I got to take the dog outside. So thanks for watching, everybody. I most likely have to go into the office tomorrow, so I don't think I'll be streaming. But I will, of course, be back Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for more Rimworld. And like I said, in a couple weeks, when December rolls around, I'm going to have like 5 or 6 weeks of vacation saved up to take. So we're going to be playing fuck tons of everything in a couple weeks. Lots more streaming. Thanks for watching, friends. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.